Yo, what's up? We're back again. So after all the hoo-ha, it was actually older SHIOU, which throws off, like, I mean, everything, doesn't it? No longer will they ever keep any kind of pattern on anything. They'll just make whatever the hell they want, I guess. So our hopes of them buffing up, like, all of the older stuff is probably going to be dwarfed by them making the cute characters. Also, like 2 orders in 1 month. Crazy stuff. Hello. Yeah, have they fixed the quest thing yet? That's all I care about. Future Adventures, Ephemeral Illusion Style displayed twice, okay. Skill availability icon for full mastery, Ephemeral Illusion Style skill remains displayed even after the skill has been used, okay. Planning to adjust the wording of the skill and spell description so that their effects and details are easier to understand. This also includes trait and item descriptions. Text only changes. The effects will remain unchanged. Sure. Change scheduled to begin with the new skills held by adventurers added after the date below. Okay. Vague as ever. A user survey is now available for Wizardry various Daphne. I love user surveys. We would like to hear your thoughts on the new Battlefront of Heroes content, as well as your feedback and requests for the game overall. Your resources will be used as a reference for future updates and improvements, so that we can provide a more enjoyable game experience for all players. We greatly appreciate your feedback. Okay. We will do that. Maybe even right now. Hi Gary! What's up? Thank you for playing Wizardry various Daphne. This survey can be used as a reference for future improvements or content so that we can provide an enjoyable game experience for all players. We greatly appreciate your honest feedback. 400 gems of org. Wow, it's like a Tapjoy quest. Yeah, not too bad, thanks. Getting on. Information, sure. Wizardry user ID. Yeah, hold on. Let me get that. Boop, 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 boop. Yo. Browser capture? Hello? Okay. Ugh. Animals. There we go. ID. I am this old. How long have you been playing Wizardry Variants Daphne? More than 1.5 years. Average, how many hours per week have you played Wizardry Variants Daphne over the last month? Over the last month. I'd love to say it's this, but it's not. More this. Probably like this. How far you progressed through the main story? We've cleared the fourth abyss. How satisfied are you with Wizardry Variants Daphne at the moment? Dissatisfied? How likely are you to recommend Wizardry Variants Daphne to friends or family? I'd still recommend it to people who like dungeon crawlers. To friends and family? I mean, it's a bit vague, isn't it? Like 6. How do you currently feel about the overall difficulty of Wizardry Variants Daphne? I mean, it's very difficult, really, isn't it? Whether you look at stat bloat or not, it's very difficult. Which aspects of Wizardry Variants Daphne do you find especially appealing? Story and world building, characters. Hello, Breadstick. Characters, battle system, dungeon exploration, character progression and customization, challenging difficulty, strategic gameplay, graphics and presentation, music and sound, the feel of Wizardry series. This strategic gameplay. Kind of this, to be honest. And the feel of the Wizardry series, I don't think it's unreasonable. Which areas would you like to most the game to focus on going forward? Main story content. I think alternate styles of character. Ugh. Further character development. Yeah. More event stories and limited time story events. Yeah. Adding new characters? No, definitely not. Progression and enhancement options for existing characters? Maybe. Improving the quality of character. I couldn't give a shit. Improving the battle system, adding high difficulty content, expanding dungeon and exploration. Improving the UI and controls. Improving opportunities to obtain characters. Improving opportunities to obtain equipment. Testing game balance. Fixing bugs and improving stability. Yep. That's what I want. I guess this doesn't really matter that much. Adjusting it. No, I mean that it does. Which parts of playing Wizardry Variants Daphne? Didn't get the gems for this. Just like Taptro. Yeah, maybe it comes later. Which parts of playing Wizardry Variants Daphne, if any, cause you any stress or dissatisfaction? Time or cost required to develop characters. Time or cost required to upgrade equipment. Cause you stress or dissatisfaction? Yeah, gacha rates and system design. Battles being too difficult. Battle repetition or pacing. Dungeon exploration feeling repetitive. Not this. Wait times and loading times. Nope. UI or controls being difficult to understand. Nope, that's fine. Exploration difficult. Text being too difficult to understand. Issues or bugs. Event frequency or content. Yeah. Feeling pressure to spend money? Not really. Too much story content, too little story content. What else? $235, baby! Daphne Beastfolk arc this time around, all the Beastfolk altar. Guess so. Other, I guess. We don't even get to enter what our other is. I was trying to think of what I wanted to write. What is the highest division you've ever reached or attempted to reach in Battlefront of Heroes? Hero League. I guess. How do you feel about the battle balance and arena rules restriction in Battlefront of Heroes? It's fine. Battlefront of Heroes is designed to be a mode that is accessible to different levels by different players. The range of power in players in this game is extremely wide, and so it's understandable that difficulty tuning can be very difficult. In this case, I feel that the mode has something for everyone at the very least. Please tell us which adventures and classes sit down your party use for Battlefront of Heroes. Alice, because she healed me. Alice was great as ever. The buffs on party members are huge when they were the right types. Possibly too much so. Too much story content, yeah, for sure. Please freely feel any share any thoughts of future seasons about Battlefront of Heroes, such as adventures or classes you'd like to see shine, what you liked. I would like to see the Doppel Silver. Good? Doppelganger? Doppel Silver? Yeah. That is earnable through the leagues. Be moved forward to make it more accessible to the average player. There was a great deal of FOMO and upset over the fourth Doppel Silver being only available for those who cleared the Hero League, meaning that without paying, only 3 Doppel Silvers were available. Additional tags would help a great deal. Also, helping people manage the large groups needed to clear the battlefront. Please freely share anything about the Wizardry and Daphne that concerns you or that you would like to see improved. Well, Tapjoy remains a menace. In general, a great deal of content has become very stat bloated recently, to the point that it is inaccessible by a huge portion of the player base and doesn't require interesting strategy to beat, instead relying on raw stats, the brute force. Please freely share something, anything you especially like or feel is particularly good about Wizardry variants Daphne. All of the great parts of Wizardry Daphne have always been great, are still great. Oh, I should add to this. Bugs are still rearing their ugly head. Even ones thought fixed a long time ago. It seems that every patch brings a slew of new and old bugs. All the great parts of Wizardry definitely have always been great. That have always been great are still great. Which have always been great are still great. The game is hard and atmospheric. There is a great deal of character progression and development. The character designs have, in general, got better and better over time. It is obvious how much the engine has been improved to allow for beautiful looking characters and environments. A great deal of the quality of life which has been implemented has helped a lot of people. The newer battle passes have made spending far more accessible for low spenders. Hello Bellico, how are you? Which of the following best describe your impression of Wizardry variants Daphne? Has depth and substance. I do think that is true. Dark and mature, sure. Serious and authentic, sure. Immersive, yeah. Stylish, probably not. Beautiful, high quality. In ways. In others. Sense of accomplishment. Strategic. Yeah. Easy to get into. Feeling characters, yeah, sure. True to the Wizardry series, it is. Original, not really. High barrier to entry, it is. Unfair, yeah, it kind of is. Hard to get into, yeah. Outdated to retro? I mean, it is outdated into retro, but like, I think people realize that, right? That's the game. Repetitive, yeah, it is. For hardcore fans, more and more so. Please answer only if you follow the official Wizardry variants Daphne social media accounts. Please indicate how well each statement describes your impression of the official Wizardry variants Daphne social media accounts. I mean, it's like right down the middle, really. It doesn't really provide it. Like, it posts reasonably frequently. It doesn't provide a lot of information. Helps you feel immersed in the world? No, not really. High class? Not really. Makes you engaging? No. It was trustworthy? Yeah. Yes. How did you first learn about Wizardry variants Daphne? Please select all that apply. I was told. Recommendation for a friend or family member, I guess. Friend or acquaintance. That. Where do you usually get information about Wizardry variants Daphne? Discord. Which social media platforms or services do you usually use? Discord. I guess Reddit. Sort of. Can I delete the 3 bads? What? Oh, I see. Which of the following official Wizardry variants, Daphne content, or events have you seen or engaged with? Hello, Katakuri. How do they affect your attachment to the game? Official social media posts. I think it's this. Official YouTube videos. Yeah, I guess. Official website. Yeah. Influencer gameplay. Well, I mean, Tokyo Game Show exhibition booth. No, I was aware of it. Merchandise and related product information. Giveaway campaigns. Collaboration events with other titles. Yeah. Yeah. You'd receive a prize from a giveaway campaign. What would you want? everyone spamming this. Nothing in game. Absolutely nothing in game. Hand signed Shikishi boards of voice actors. Stop. I mean, that's kind of cool. Gift codes so you can spend on other games. I don't know. I wouldn't want any of this shit. Other, I guess. I love that we don't have a box to enter in the thing for other. Many of the following real-world events related to Wizardry variants Daphne were held. Which would you be interested in attending? Like, they're all going to be in Japan, so realistically none of them. But on the by some freak occurrence, I'd probably be interested in this and this. Maybe this, to be honest. Probably this. This is what I'd be most interested in, though, to be honest. Exhibition booth? Yeah, sure. Food or drink? Yeah, fuck yeah. Limited time pop-up shop? Yeah, why not? Hands-on or immersive event? Yeah. Interested if it were an online event? Yeah. And we'll take other as well. Please tell us which mobile games you currently play beside Wizardry variants, Daphne. Limbus Company. Granblue Fantasy. Please tell us your favorite 3D dungeon games. Wizardry. Etrian Odyssey. Ah. I mean, those are the best. I don't know what else to say. Yeah. Please feel free to share any messages or comments you may have for the Wizardry variants Daphne team. Thank you. Thank you for your hard work on the game. Okay, we're good people. We're functional members of the community. Survey reward is scheduled to be distributed between mid and late June 2026. That's why you didn't get your gems yet. Reading is a powerful tool. User ID, sure. The maintenance has been completed, sure. Sure. SHIOU's alternate style, Fangs of the Clear Mirror. SHIOU is now here. Holy forehead. Fucking hell. Minor physical attack on one enemy. Damage increases the lower the user's remaining HP. Makes the user less easily targeted by all enemies by 3 turns. Damage and chance of becoming easily targeted are reduced if blown by someone other than SHIOU. Makes user less easily targeted by all enemies by 3 turns. A massive area type physical attack that bypasses defensive power on one enemy can be performed after the user has taken 4 actions in battle. Each time the user is attacked, the number of actions required before it can be performed increases by 1. I mean, it's just an extra mega move for her. It's just gonna be more powerful than ever, even if you don't use this or whatever. Yeah, it's just another insane unique that she can pull off, like super move that she can do. Kind of uninteresting. I don't know, just makes SHIOU more powerful. Seems really unnecessary. Clear mine, still water. The start of each own turn, chance to remove. Wow, wow! What the fuck is this? Chance to remove one sleep, stun, confusion, charm, status affliction. The fuck? That is a very functional ability. Sure. Normal stuff. Yeah, we don't know what the chances are. If it's anything like recovery, then it would be incredibly good. The katana is ass. Okay. Sure. A limited time special request has been posted at the Adventurers Guild. Fairy herb harvesting in the grasslands. Is this not the mana elixir quest thing? Doesn't look like a banner to drop F2P gems on, does it? I wouldn't recommend it, little choir. No, not at all. It's the mana elixir event. Absolutely fuck that. By logging in during the event period, you can claim, sure. 1,000 mode martial training missions. There are limited time missions in which you can obtain, sure, it's just a battle pass. 1,000 mode martial training mission pass. Introduction, sure. Transmutation entry added to the blacksmith dialogue. Transmutation entry, okay, sure. Ninjato exclusive skill coming. Plan to add a Ninjato exclusive passive skill to make Ninjato more strategically viable. Cool. During the event period, various bonuses will take effect. Sure. In the stolen armor, please have fixed the daily thing. Oh my dear god. In the stolen armor retrieval request, completing the request through a certain route may prevent the cursed wheel from returning the player to a point before the request was accepted. In the capture the villagers quest, defeating the target enemy under certain conditions may prevent the request from being completed. Alabaster hunting request, progressing under circumstances cause battles. They fixed this, thank god. Recovery skills, status affliction, recovery effect differs from its skill description. Does it? When an adventurer has received the reactive to healing tincture effect. Sure. Oh, the accept button cannot be clicked repeatedly on the mission screen. Dear God. I couldn't even be bothered to do my weeklies this week because of that. I'm going to do my weeklies in a minute. Like, the idea of having to click through all the weeklies made me feel very sad inside. When using Curse Wheel to move to certain points in deep interlands, the White Knoll Shadow, I'm glad they fixed this. Adventurers may appear standing when killed by certain attacks, sure. Seen that before. So, no actual content. RIP. I've never heard anyone else talking about the wolf thing, Gary. I don't know what the wolf thing is still. Like, I've only heard you talking about it. I'm not sure who else. I have absolutely no idea, Breadstick. The Bond Maze. Oh, it's that wolf. You don't have the quest accepted. Well, that is unfortunate. Yeah, I haven't heard of anyone else suffering from that. Have a little look at SHIOU a second.
As gloomy as always.
Was it just me, or is her forehead like 6 times the size of?
What do you want of me?
Holy 6 head!
Take this! The ephemeral illusion. The path of a sword has no end.
Why is your forehead as long as the rest of your face? Not my favorite design. I will say, not my favorite design. Interesting increase each stat with surety and action speed increase. Wow, what a I mean, I guess there's no attack on there. For me, Savia absolutely did get destroyed. I really hate her altar so much. Like, why is she not a fucking knight? Like, where's her Dragoon armor? Where's her sweet Dragoon armor? They could have made such a cool looking Dragoon. Instead, they went for tits. The allure of breasts. Two altars in 1 month. Crazy. So strange.
Welcome, esteemed what do you seek? I see you
Um,
of taste.
Just your usual shit. We'll still get the passes. I'll grind it out as always. Gives us something to do, doesn't it?
Everything to your liking? Very good.
Grab our bone as well.
What do you see? Everything
Whale on
to
this.
your liking?
70p bone.
Very good. I am always ready to serve.
Ah, true. Yeah, it's the tick over of the month, isn't it? Big swipe. Right, let's have a look at this battle pass. How horrific is it? At least it's not a gold battle pass, that's for sure. Hostile adventurers and fairies. Well, that's something. That is something, that's for sure. Fairies we can do in Alabaster, right?
Spit it out. What are you looking to enhance? It's finished. It's finished.
Fairies are in those small rooms. Are they not in the regular... I can't remember. I think you run into them eventually, don't you, in Alabaster? I don't know. We'll find out in a bit. There's no actual content today. I'm not doing the pixie quest. That thing is a piece of shit. God knows we have more mana elixirs than we're ever going to use anyway. Alabaster.
Well, shall we be
This way,
going?
right?
I don't know. We'll roam around for a bit, see if we find any pixies.
An enemy.
Pixies.
Leave it to me.
If we don't find any like actual pixies, maybe I'll just go to Route 6, kill some adventurers instead.
Leave it to me.
I know they do. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I've seen them before.
Have at you.
Yeah, they're often with a scorpion ladder.
I am on the defensive. You grew.
Rocking out here.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming.
Before drink. Yeah, I'd rather log out to be honest, but it's okay. I had to choose between the two.
Let us show our valor.
How many Abenius have you pulled so far? We spent a load of our stocked up bones, like regular Abeniuses. We spent a load of our stocked up bones on
What do you think is inside?
Abeniuses for everyone after they released the
Disarming.
Obsidian Edge thingy. Obsidian? Oblivion Edge.
It's done.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
An enemy.
Leave it to me. I'll cast my spell. I am on the defensive.
Hey! Sneaky!
Wonder what they're doing to Ninjato, who knows?
This is a good opportunity.
They might... Apparently they're adding a Ninjato skill to it, so... It could be literally anything. It doesn't sound like they're modifying their stats or anything like that.
This is the essence of exploration.
Disarming. It's done.
They're adding some crazy ninja ability. Who knows? Who knows? It's just the worst weapon in the game right now, like by such a long way as well. It is comparatively unusable compared to basically every other weapon in the game. Even like, we're even talking about like one-handed axes and maces and shit. It's just the worst weapon in the game. There's nothing. There's nothing to it. So I don't know. It would have to be something that really changes the way that it works.
Oh, a treasure
This
chest?
is the essence of
Because
exploration.
a minor stat buff or something like that is not gonna cut it.
It's done.
Hell, even if they did modify its stats and they gave it like 2 hits or something, it still would be tragic.
Onward.
Because like, why are you ever gonna use that over dual wielding 2 daggers on the front row? Like, maybe they could make it into a one-handed weapon instead.
Let us show our valor.
My dinner!
I end.
Oh, hey!
I am on the defensive.
I'm not really totally sure why they ever made it a 2-handed weapon in the first place.
Your command.
It really like goes against the whole ninja thing.
I mean,
Like, if you look on Rine's back and Kiraha's back, they both have 2 swords. Having a different skill, yeah. Exactly, Mr. YK. I have no idea why they made it a 2-hander in the first place. Like, no, it has never been used since it first came out. It has never once even been considered. It's so terrible, and it only got worse when they changed strength on 2-handers, because it was like, wow, this didn't get strength. Yeah, I mean, that could be great.
The
shall we go out
coordinates to
again
reach
today?
are over there.
If they just make it a better dagger, then it could be really great. But I guess we'll wait and see.
Mine!
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive. Who could have guessed adventure would be quite something's here? We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's. I am on the defensive.
Oh, hey! Oh, hey!
I feel more brave when I guessed adventure could be quite so entertaining.
This is the essence of exploration.
They honestly can't make it much worse. So,
Let us be off.
go crazy, I guess.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done. Infiltrating. An enemy.
Are you alive? Yeah? Are you alive, Mythic Foot?
I have your back.
My lord, play with me.
I think so. Last I checked.
I am on the defensive.
Maybe not like inside. Pretty dead inside, but like on the outside, sure.
A sound victory.
Why'd you ask?
An enemy.
I mean,
A treasure chest.
what do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
A BSG. What's BSG?
This bores me.
Have at you. I am on the defensive.
Battlestar Galactica?
I mean,
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
Mate, that's if you're talking about Battlestar Galactica, that's so old. What are you doing there in that cave? I am farming out the battle pass, looking for pixies.
I have your back.
Yes!
I am on the defensive.
We're looking for pixies.
Oh, hey! Sneaky!
Peak wizardry content.
You asked for this.
It has been so long now
I feel more brave when you guessed.
since they added something new.
It would be quite so entertaining.
What are we getting again this month? Exclusive quests. Well, yeah, but like I explain this every single time, Mr. Wicket. Every single time people are like, why don't you go to here? Why don't you go to here? Because it doesn't give functional drops. So like, yeah, I can go to grasslands, I can farm some pixies, but what's the fucking point? Like, they're just pixies. They don't drop anything. They're like, grasslands is literally the worst place in the entire game for any kind of loot. Like, why would you not farm something current so that you're getting loot?
Well, shall we be
Infiltrating.
going?
Also, why the fuck would you ever go to grasslands? Jesus. Oh my god.
An enemy.
Anything that takes me to grasslands makes me feel ill. You saw my aversion to the pixie quest out there.
Let us show our valor.
Only on Abyss 2 second run, that's fine. Take your time. The game is great. Proceed at your own pace. Don't rush it. How are you enjoying it? I hope things are going well for you.
Your command oversees to amaze me.
Magnificently.
An enemy. A trick you up.
Good so far. Love to hear that.
Opportunity.
Are you running into any major troubles? Any major issues?
I am on the defensive.
Oh, hey!
Played almost all of the Wizardry games so far. Ah, I see. Have you played the Japanese ones as well? Instead of the more recent ones. Ah, all of the ones available in the USA. I see.
Exploration.
Yeah, unfortunately these the Wizardry series nowadays is quite detached from that. Like,
Infiltrating.
you can still see like elements of it. I love these games, particularly 6, 7 and 8. Wizardry 6, 7 and 8. Trevor got blocked, yeah, it's difficult. 8 is my favourite without a doubt.
Onward.
Abyss 1, second run, but I was way too skill issued and could not win, so take a break. That's understandable. Bane is still your favourite. Yeah, that's fair. Bane of the Cosmic Forge is really awesome in terms of story. 8 is definitely the best gameplay without a doubt. Yeah, but
A job well done.
that game was under a lot of financial difficulties towards the end of the game, and it's really obvious because like the story just kind of peters out completely, which is sad.
Onward.
But what can you do?
Be going.
There's a reason why the Wizardry series was sold
Do
off.
as you will with what's inside. Disarm
It was not, and probably never will be, very popular in the West. Although Dreecom, sure as hell, been trying to do their best to make it popular in the West. Not sure it's ever going to stick though.
a tricky one.
Today I had a piece of my bone removed, and it was done with local anesthesia, and despite that it's one of the most pains imaginable. I've heard that. I'd rather go through multiple times over to farm grasslands. Okay, I'm very sorry. I hope you recover well. And I hope that you never have to face grasslands ever again.
Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done. An enemy.
After 6 comes 7!
Treasure?
This is the essence of exploration.
Onward. We have the initiative. Praise be to
Leave
Agora's
this to me.
blessing.
Trigger on the treadmill, shouldn't I? Wasting away
On the
here.
defensive.
I've been treadmilling much last week. What's some memories?
A sound victory.
I'll take our opportunities when we get them.
An enemy.
I mean,
Treasure.
do you think we can open it?
Hey Ghost Mania, how have you been? It's been a long time. Do you know if the Abyss 3 boss scales to MC grade? No, it doesn't. Nothing in the game scales to MC grade. In Abyss 1 and Abyss 2, when you've completed the bosses once, everything in the Abyss scales up. But that is not the case in Abyss 3. No, it's when you've beaten the bosses in Abyss 1 and 2.
Leave this to me.
It scales everything in the Abyss up. There is a lot of misinformation out there about this game. That's one of the most important things to learn very quickly in Wizardry Variants Daphne. You will read a lot of stuff all over the place which is just not correct.
This bores
My
me.
lord, play with me.
Leave this to me.
And sometimes they change things like
On the defensive.
somewhere down the road, and like all of the information in the past is then wrong. It's rough.
This is the essence of exploration.
That's understandable. There's not a lot to do in Wizardry Ghost Mania.
It's done.
Onward.
The same is true today. There is not really a lot to do. Listen to Reddit. Ugh. Pretty much, yeah. It's either like sloppily copy and pasted, and just regurgitated garbage that's taken from Reddit,
I could go for a hug.
or it is incredibly, incredibly informative, overly so to the point where it's confusing. There's not really, there's not really much in between.
Onward.
Infiltrating.
Go your DPS. Go your tips and learn the mechanics of the game from Reddit. Jesus.
Let us
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Cool.
I am on the defensive.
Yes, little Quare. Pretty much.
I am on the defensive. Your command, no resistance.
Yes, no oddities can ever happen in this game.
Please leave this to me. You need
Whatever gets you there, though, you know.
drudgery.
There is good information out there on Reddit,
On the defensive.
but it's just drowned out often by really, really bad posts and bad actors. What are you doing in this goon cave? I'm farming out the battle pass, Wobblebee, and getting my steps in, obviously.
Yes.
I am on the defensive.
Hey.
Careless.
F2P plus.
I am.
Have at you.
Imagine saying ZZZ and saying you get your information from Reddit. I don't follow. Sorry, Dark Chaos. I don't understand anything about ZZZ though. Maybe later this month, eh?
I mean,
That'll be an experience.
A treasure chest.
what could be inside?
Oh, I have seen the ZZZ Reddit, unfortunately.
Infiltrating.
Full of quite literal ass. Finally cleared the 4th ending of Abyss War.
Careless.
Got the plus 10 mastering. Congrats!
Women.
Well done.
I am on the defensive.
Too small to put the keyboard and the mouse on their own product inventory. Well, just buy 2 of them, penguins. It's just that simple, mate.
An enemy.
Is it not treasure?
This is the essence.
Let me get out my acronymicon. ZZZ is Zenless Zone Zero. It is a Hoyo gacha game, Hoyoverse gacha game that is quite popular and full of very questionable material.
Right?
There's a lot of jiggle physics in that game. Yeah, no worries. Was there another acronym in there? Let me know, let me know. I can try to explain. Not really all that long ago, I didn't know what any of these acronyms were either. Yeah, ZZZ has a Steam release this month, which I might try, just for fun.
Let us show our valor. I am on the defensive.
We can do a play until you see a questionably aged
This is the essence
sexualized
of
character
exploration.
Disarm.
challenge. We'll time it. Apparently so, penguins.
I look forward to our return.
How many
to
are on here?
town.
Weekly stuff I need to do later. Oh, it's so good to be able to click through these again. I really couldn't face it with the weeklies this week. It's just something that feels incredibly bad about having to wait like 5-6 seconds for each click. We used to have to do that back way when. I don't want to go back to that time. That time has passed. Shortest stream ever. Yep, maybe.
This way, right?
Do you have any good RPG recommendations? Like recent ones? Because if so, no.
Let us show our valor.
Old ones?
I am on the defense.
E33. Jesus, Brexit. Jesus, Steve. Chained Echoes is probably the most recent one that I've played that I would recommend. Yep. Technically not a JRPG though. Depends on your classification.
We have the initiative.
I would not personally recommend the Yakuza series. Maybe the first one for the novelty. Denny, yeah, the Trails remake. Actually, yeah, shit. Trails remake. I actually completely forgot about that. If you haven't played the Trails in the Sky remake, that was excellent.
Something's here.
This is the
Treasure,
essence of
perhaps?
exploration.
The Romancing Saga 2 remake was really good too.
It's done.
Oh yeah, there you go, Darkaz. Yeah, Romancing Saga 2 remake is actually really, really good.
The coordinates.
I actually kind of forgot about that.
There.
Do you think we can open it?
Disarming.
Other than that, it's like, you know, the OGs. It's like Suikoden. Suikoden and particularly Suikoden 2 are incredible games. Chrono Trigger. Oh yeah, penguins. Star Savior. Star Sailors. Mongil Star Dive.
Forward to our return to town.
Man, there are a lot of gachas with star in the name, huh? Pixel arts, that's cool. Yeah, make sure you check out the up-and-coming JRPG Star Savior.
Coordinates to reach are over there.
A tricky one.
The defensive.
Very important.
This is a good opportunity.
What women?
I end.
Wonder how much junk we have. I haven't gone through my junk in so long.
Defensive.
I get scared every time we have to open junk for the weekly that it's not going to let me leave town and I have to like sort it.
An enemy.
What is fate?
I am on the defensive.
Sea of Stars. That isn't that recent. I guess that could be what Penguins is talking about, but it isn't really that recent. I'm also not a big fan of Sea of Stars. Out of Sea of Stars and Chained Echoes, which came out around the same time, for me, Chained Echoes was immensely better.
What could be inside?
Like, not even close.
It's done.
Onward.
Final Fantasy X? That's a great game. Other RPGs. Dragon Quest 8, Dragon Quest 11. Really great RPGs.
A treasure chest.
What do you think is inside?
Do you have any tips to increase Sand Shadow Cave pill drops?
Disarming.
There aren't any, really. My honest advice to to anyone is, for anyone who's like messing around in Sand Shadow or anything like that, is just to try to get through Abyss 3 as quickly as you can, get into Abyss 4, take your ass into like wherever, Abyss 4 or Alabaster Cave, as the quality of gear is just so much higher. But if you really want to stick it out in Sand Shadow Cave, there isn't really a hack to it. I just stay on first floor and farm for as long as you can stay sane. Not really, not by today's standards. It's way better to get, if you can get into Abyss 4, I'd heavily recommend you just get into Abyss 4 and farm there instead. In Abyss 4 you can get Shrouded Kunais just from, which is like the next tier of Kunai, just from like the random gear. You can get it all the way through Abyss 4. So there's just no problem with that. You can also get whichever katana it is, which is the next tier up from just the regular junk.
It's done.
Stardust Wish of Witch. The only reason I would recommend like stopping to farm in Cave of Separation or Sand Shadow or anything like that is if you're struggling and actually can't get through the stuff that you need to do to get into Abyss 4. The good ending. Which is totally reasonable, and it happens to a lot of people.
Onward.
Masterwork? Yeah, maybe.
Opportunity.
Not sure which one's which.
Interlopers. I end.
Or skill XP books, yeah, sure.
I am on the defensive.
Ah, yeah, I see you're farming. Oh, right, I'm with you. You're farming out the XP books. Totally understandable. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no real hack for it. Just gotta grind it out like everything else in this game. And yeah, I'd really recommend grabbing those books. They're very important. Arguably the most precious resource in the game. Mostly free to play, of course. Free to play plus, if you will. Yeah, no, I'm with you.
What?
This game is very rewarding to people who are willing to spend on the battle pass, and I wouldn't recommend pretty much anything else in the game to anyone other than the battle passes. The
I suppose that's passable.
the monthly battle pass things are actually very good. They're still quite a new implementation.
Inside. Disarming. It's done.
Onward.
Most of the rest of the shop is absolutely awful. Yeah, they're Japanese prices. You see this a lot in Japanese gachas, like very similar pricing. It's absolutely extortionate. The only things in the game that are anywhere near worthwhile are the battle passes, like single bone packs. The 10 bone packs when they do a reduced offer on them, which happens occasionally, and some of the battle passes, other than the obvious like monthly battle passes, which are the best thing in the
Shall we
game.
go this way, right? Something's here. What do you think is inside?
God help you if you ever feel the need to buy raw currency in this game. Jesus, 07 to you.
This way, right?
An enemy.
Yeah, I don't know why they decide to run those and why they don't, Mr. YK. Just seems to be intermittent.
I am on the defensive.
Getting Discipline 1 on a new star before merging. It doesn't have to be before merging. Don't know where you've heard that it has to be before merging, but it doesn't have to be before merging.
As much as
It can be after. But the rationale behind getting Discipline 1 on a merge is that once you're at Discipline 1, it unlocks their Discipline skill, which then means that you can share the Discipline of the other altar. If your Discipline skill is locked, i.e. you are Discipline 0, you can't share the Discipline of the other altar as your Discipline isn't functional.
a treasure. Do you think?
But yeah, it doesn't matter whether you Discipline before or after merge. Doesn't make a difference.
It's done. Infiltrating.
Class change event packs. They're pretty good, but I don't think you necessarily need them. It depends on the way that you play. That is a depends on your needs kind of deal.
Ah,
34?
well done.
What? 134? Oh yeah, no worries, man. Take care. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, that's it, Ghostmania.
Infiltrating.
Saying that you need to get to Discipline 1 before another merge, that sounds like a Redditism,
An enemy.
as we've coined them in this game.
What more is?
I am on the defensive. I am on the defensive.
Sneaky.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
I still remember the slew of people who came back in the day when Wizardry was a bit more active,
Have the initiative.
saying like, I've been scared to res in combat because Reddit told me that if I do, my character might permanently die.
I am on the defensive.
Hey!
A sound victory. Just as expected.
Yeah, because they got Mad Breeze, Mythic.
Is it not treasure? What do you think is inside?
Disarming.
White Knights with Mad Breeze.
It's done. A tricky one.
There are loads of things that I'm unsure of in this game. Still. Sometimes even more by the day because like they do change things on the sly every so often and I don't necessarily know about it.
Disarming. It's done.
I try my very best not to spread any misinformation because it's like a lot of this stuff is like very
Coordinates to reach
account
over
damning. Like your resources are limited in this game and you get punished for using them poorly. I've seen people with like irreparably damaged accounts due to Reddit misguidance repeatedly.
Turn back. Whatever.
Well, the mine seems it's tricky. Made some minor changes that have a huge impact. The most important things in the Well of the Mind are actually like not immediately obvious. Probably the most important things in the whole of the Well of the Mind are the resistances. Getting one notch of resistance to whatever it is that you're facing is a massive, massive deal. Like element changing to whatever it is that you're facing to make their damage decrease, massive, massive deal. Slayer on whatever it is that you're facing, massive, massive deal. Generally beyond that, it's like whatever specialization of whichever weapon you're using is a pretty big deal damage wise. The large chunk of damage. Everything else, it's obviously just a scattering of stats. It's not really that big of a deal.
I am on the defensive.
Yeah, beast slaying generally pretty good. Luck stat, not really super important.
I have your back.
My lord, play with me.
I am on
Just
the
get a
defensive.
beast crusher. Yeah, it's just that simple.
You cruel.
Just get really good items. Solve the game.
If you weren't brave enough, against your luxury could be
Do
quite
as you
so
will with what's
entertaining.
inside.
Luck stat affects a scattering of different stats.
It's done.
Yes, chronostasis is so good. Yeah, it's used.
Treasure?
Do as you will
It's
with
used on
what's
so much
inside.
content in the game, especially when you're progressing on it, when that content's still hard.
It's done.
Factored into most
Let
actions.
us be off.
I wouldn't say it's particularly influential on any actions. Like, the only things that luck seems to drastically affect, and even then, it's like not that much point for point. I like counter attack, follow up attack, way of the night, unyielding will to fight, recovery, and the ranger passive that makes you shoot an extra time.
That was scary.
Yeah, it's very, very minor. It's just a scattering of stats. Mythic, it's really not that big of a deal.
Let us sneak in, infiltrating.
I wouldn't get too caught up on that.
A treasure chest. This is the essence of exploration. The coordinates to reach are over there.
An enemy.
The amount of stats that you get from gear in this game just completely dwarfs
This is a
any of that stuff. Like, it's why ultimately IVs and such things are like just minor optimizations rather than anything actually important. It really, really, really doesn't make that much difference. What makes a difference in this game in order are knowledge. Having knowledge of encounters, that's by far the most important thing. Then it's farming, it's time spent farming. If you have 5,000 hours spent farming, like, you will be infinitely more powerful than someone who has 2,000 hours farming. There's just absolutely no question. Then it's money. Spending money to get books to level up spells and skills. Particularly. Discipline to a lesser extent.
Sound victory. Just as expected.
This is the essence of exploration.
All adds up, and luck is the only stat you can't train or buff. So I use some of my points on luck. It's fine. You don't need to worry. If you want to put points into luck, absolutely fine. It's not going to make a very large difference in the long run.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
Is it not treasure?
This is the essence of exploration.
Point for point, the most powerful stat, without question, is speed. Because action speed has a much higher effect, like, again, on paper, but there are lots of situations, especially where you're lower gear levels, where speed actually doesn't do very much for you. So it's a bit of a payoff.
I look forward to our return to town.
So if you want to focus on the, 2,000 plus hour farming end game, then speed on everything might not be the worst shout.
Coordinates to reach are over there.
Straight first to win. There is, particularly recently in this game, there is some content which is very much strike first to win, because they hit like nuclear bombs. And if you're not faster than them, you are thoroughly cooked.
Bravest to meet.
I am on the defensive.
Why don't you have Forehead Samurai with you? Because I don't have SHIOU.
I mean,
It is YouTube chat on your screen.
This is the essence of
Should I inherit my Arboris into Alice? You could. Arboris' inherit is useful on just about anything in the game. Yeah, indeed, there's a second alchemy event, Susanna. So it seems that the last alchemy event didn't take a slot for an alchemy event. There are 3 alchemy events every year, but this year there'll be 4.
I am on the defensive.
Which inherit is Arboris? Arboris is Astral Break. That really doesn't do it justice, Dark Chaos. The attack is immensely powerful. It negates a huge portion of defense. And it has very, very high, soft caps.
This bores me.
Attack soft caps.
I am on the defensive.
How'd you get the Blackbeard inherit? Blackbeard? Do you mean Redbeard? If you mean Redbeard, you need to get Redbeard. You can pull him from Adventurer Bones too.
Oh, I feel more grateful. I guessed it could be quite so entertaining.
Astral Break does indeed cost 20 SP. That's kind of good for Alice though, because obviously she doesn't use her SP pool.
A tricky one.
Got Redbeard. I can't find a character for Blackbeard. There is no Blackbeard. Blackbeard doesn't exist.
On the defensive.
It's a great I-Man. I got my wife Mikaboshi and another character for Ouroboros.
You will with what's
Oh, sure.
inside.
Yeah, it's great. Good luck. Regretted disciplining my Ouroboros. Yeah. I mean, like, Ouroboros can be a perfectly fine thief. He has Astral Break, and it's his own Astral Break, so it's, you know, he's technically one of the strongest thieves. It's just that you could be using all those copies of Ouroboros to discipline other people, to inherit other people. I blame Reddit. Yeah, I also blame Reddit.
On the defensive.
I remember the character reviews on Reddit, people like glazing the shit out of things that were terrible and saying things that were absolutely irreplaceably good were completely mid. There was one guy on Reddit who used to do these reviews and they were like so bad, I swear they were trolls. I would swear they were trolls, but people were taking him seriously and he also seemed to be serious about it. How many did you need for 30k? How many watts did I need for 30k? Sorry. You need 30k alchemy gems, alchemy ore. That is how many you need. You need 30k alchemy ore. Reddit said hairpin is shit. That still blows my fucking mind. When that came out, people coming in. That spread to Genazad's Discord as well. And then everyone in Genazad's Discord was saying like hairpin is shit. I had people coming through here being like, I just disciplined my Yuzu with the 100 points thing. I'm so happy. And I was like, oh god, no. Please, have mercy. Where has this info come from?
This bores me.
Having a Boris copy, what type of character could use the inherit the most? Every single one. There's no real priority or anything here. Dzerky, it's literally anyone. Your MC might be a safe target because you're not going to replace them. Depends how much you switch characters. I think the worst target is probably a samurai. But even then, there might be situations where you could use it. Surprisingly, it's actually good on ninjas, even though they don't use their offhand with it. Because they generally scale so much attack, and Astral Break has such a high soft cap on its attack scaling. Yeah, don't pull hairpin, it's really shit. Yeah, it's 32k with the dagger, bite me. It's 2k for the dagger, then 30k for the Ouroboros. It's 32k total, Susano. One of the reasons I got into FGO and stuck with it, formulas have been broken down and you can purely main out on the numbers and disprove people who make false claims. Well, that, strangely enough, is why I like Wizardry, because you can do that in basically every single other game. I like in this game that there is that level of mystery, because it stops people from just hard, like, forming metas and whatnot. I'm very sick of that behaviour. The game doesn't promote that either too much. Oh, Black Beast Feint. Yeah, not Blackbeard's Feint, Black Beast Feint. That's Savia's Inherit. Original Savia's Inherit. No, you're good, you're good. It's a lot of terms and things in this game. It's fine. I was just very confused when you're talking about Blackbeard. I was like, huh? Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Of course. Yeah, Black Beast Feint. Savia's Inherit. Original Savia's Inherit. It puts up a stance where you get an evasion boost and you taunt a line. And when they attack, when you get attacked, you have a chance of you can counter attack with defense pierce, I think.
A treasure chest.
It's not that great of a skill, but you can use it in certain setups. How do you get that? You get a copy of Savia. She's on Adventurer Bones too. and you inherit her.
Disarming. It's done.
Let us be off.
Is Salvia Alta any good? From what I can tell, and I don't have the most knowledge about this. I haven't been keeping up with the game too much recently because there's not a whole lot to do. But from what I can tell, she is kind of similar to Deborah. She's an evasion-focused carry. So, like, you want to push her evasion as much as humanly possible. The better your gear, the better she will be. She's looking to try to evade everything. She's looking to push her evasion to, like, 300, 400, 500. Yeah, as a thief, generally.
Is it not treasure?
This is the essence of exploration.
No, you definitely don't want to bring her to content where she can't evade. That would not be good.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
I would not recommend Savia as a character that the average player invests in at all. She's a whale toy, really, to put it bluntly. Much like Alta Deborah.
I could go for a hot meal right now.
Shall we go out again today?
Well, I mean, she's technically better, right? Mr. Dark Chaos, sorry. She's technically better if your Savia is stacked up the wazoo.
An enemy.
Because she's getting a huge evasion bonus from her stance as well.
Leave it to me. I'll cast my
So if your evasion is very high, she's taunting people in and then she's getting free counterattacks on them. And she's evading everything. Yep, indeed, Brim. But she requires an immense amount of investment. Time and possibly money as well. So again, for the average player, I wouldn't recommend her. I think she will be incredibly disappointing. Just like she always has been. She's like the worst character in the game. Or the original Savia was like the worst character in the game. As cool as she looks.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Hey, loser. What's up? Ah, yeah, you can still bring David. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can still bring Savia, to be honest. Chances are you're going to be using her. I guess it depends. If you use her backline with a bow, then she's fine in regular content. Not ideal, but fine.
Let us show our valor.
If you use her front row with daggers, absolutely not.
I am on the defense.
What do you think about the God of War recent controversy? I don't know anything about it, Wobbly. You could use her front line with a bow. Put my Yozo on the shelf. Discipline 1. Probably going to be stuck there for a while. Yozo is a hard character to use and build. He's really like a whale toy as well.
When did they?
The main problem with Yozo is the same problem with all the priests in the game and all the mages in the game and kind of all the ninjas in the game, but to a lesser extent. Like,
Leave this to me.
SHIOU is just so good. And even Bugin is actually really good too. The general adventurer. It's the same with priest and mage, you know, like priest Alex exists, mage Shelly exists, ninja Yuzu exists. It's tough.
Opportunity.
Can't believe Gillian is better than Yoizo. Gillian's really good, but he requires management, investment, and management. Again, he's a bit of a whale toy.
Do you think we can open it?
Yeah, Kiraha's great. You're on the right track, I would say, Mythic Foot. In this game, especially as a low spender or free-to-play player, and certainly as a new player, focusing on your general adventurer units is actually really strong. It's going to give you a huge leg up in the game. Too many people get caught up on the shiny legendaries, and a lot of your power, early on especially, can easily come from your general adventurers. You can gradually discipline them up over time. You don't need to pull on specific banners. And in this game, classes are mostly defined by the class. They're not defined by the character. So Kirihai is an absolute monster of a character. Basically, it's the God of War new game main character's a woman. I don't give a shit. Like, what does it matter? Who gives a fuck? If you care about that, you're fucking pathetic. Who gives a shit?
I am on the defense.
Ranger Yuzu was good. Yeah, Ranger Yuzu is fine. Particularly if you don't have the kunai, Ranger Yuzu is particularly good. For a newer player, like, again, especially one who doesn't have a kunai. Ranger Yuzu requires a lot less investment, just in general though. Like, Yuzu really starts popping off once you start getting a crazy amount of attack power on her. Ranger can function with a lot less attack power, because you're scaling off of accuracy. And she uses gear that nobody else wants. There's big upsides to Ranger. Camille's a better healer. Camille's great. The whole like Anemone Camille thing, I don't know what the hell is going on there. They like, I can only assume that down the line, Anemone will get a mage class change and Camille will get a priest class change, and suddenly Anemone will be the better healer, but she's just a nightmare to gear. Maybe they'll make fairy gearing easier later on. Yeah, that's the only downside of leveling up a ninja or something like that with your team when you're first leveling up Dark Chaos, the time it takes to level. TTA. Wait, TTL. TTK, that's it. Time to kill. Yeah, I like Ranger Yuzu.
An enemy.
Looks cool. Ranger can buy the shop boat? Yep, can indeed, and it's actually really quite good.
Disarming.
Of course, the downside of Ranger Yuzu for a new player is you have to get her class book. That's the kind of problem. Otherwise, I'd say, yeah, like Ranger Yuzu is just so fantastic for new players, but you have to be able to get her class book, which means you either have to have bought the pack, or wait for a class change event, or get incredibly lucky in the shop. Her name is Anemone. Yeah, Anemone.
I am on the defense.
As a new SHIOU, just gets a new nuke. Really uninteresting to me, at least. Just gets another nuke. That's like kind of it. Just makes SHIOU better.
This is a good opportunity.
My lord, play with me.
Fox is. Oh, hey, Fox! Hey, Marsh. Wizardry Fairy Ninja class. We cool? Yeah, you've played the Wizardry game, so you know about the Fairy Ninja thing. I'm sure at some point we'll see Fairy Ninja with a Cane of Corpus. At some point. Cane of Corpus is a really iconic, maybe the most iconic Wizardry weapon. Even in Japanese versions, Cane of Corpus gets made. So I would fully expect that somewhere along the line. Who knows when, though?
They'll not escape.
Your equipment is so cool.
I am on the defensive.
She wasn't anti-synergetic with the standard version skills. The thing is, Mr. YK, once you got her merged, like, you just get to use her extra ability every so often, and it's really powerful. So there isn't much downside to having her. Just the opportunity cost of pulling her.
An enemy.
Something's here. What do you think is inside?
I'm sure there are ways that you could run her as well. Like, yeah, as Breadstick says, just has a completely opposite playstyle. I don't think it looks particularly exciting, but I'm sure for some people it'll be fun. Ultimately, it just means she gets another blast. You play her as a tank? Yeah, but you don't always play her as a tank, Mr. YK. Sometimes you just use her as a damage dealer,
On the defensive.
and you're not trying to particularly soak hits with her. Depends what you're fighting. a lot of bosses don't actually do like single target attacks, so there's no need to taunt. And we'll do all sorts of status effects and hit your backline and blah 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 blah. Hey Quantum! You can change the base stats also with a merge? Yeah, you can change your IV with a merge. No internet still. Ah, sucks, Quantum. Strongest move in the game is Cresting Wave into Bamboo Splitter. Yeah, indeed. Sometimes you just use SHIOU as a damage dealer. That's literally it. She's just there as a smasher. And she does the job pretty darn well as well, depending on how scaled up she is.
We've onward.
That's the beauty of SHIOU. That's why she's such an utterly powerful unit. It's because she's an incredibly high damage dealer. But she can also default to being that weird, unyielding tank.
Please.
See the art for Alter SHIOU?
You need not.
Yeah, you probably see it on the Discord. It's awful.
The defensive.
I don't know what to say, man. It looks fucking awful. Probably my least favourite artwork they've done. Catch up in GBF. That's never happening, mate.
Please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with drudgery. I am on the defensive. Your command never ceases to amaze me. Is it not treasure?
For some reason, they made SHIOU's forehead bigger than the rest of her face. Which was an interesting choice.
Onward.
But just her general apparel
Do as
doesn't
you
really
will with what's
look that great.
inside.
I'll get here if I get ambushed. Mythic.
It's done.
I'm not, like, compared to the actual players of this game, I'm not even particularly strong. The scaling in this game is extreme. There's a lot of content in the game that I can't do. Yeah, IQ IV is locked on her. Luckily she can actually use that IV.
A job well done.
The coordinates to reach are over there.
Yeah, Suchi's done with streaming, it would seem. His last stream's on... He's doing like a 24-hour stream on... I can't remember which day.
Leave it to me.
It's on our Discord somewhere, I think.
I am on the defensive.
It's called a 5-head. Nah, mate, that's a 6-head at the very least. It went above and beyond.
We have the initiative. Praise be to a boy. I am on the defensive. Your command never ceases to amaze me as much as I.
A treasure chest.
Do as you will with what's inside. Disarm.
I'm happy for Suchi, you know? Like,
It's done.
I think you got to make the choices that are right for you.
This way, right?
Streaming takes a lot of effort and a lot of work, and the you know, payoff is not really that large. You have to work like incredibly hard, much harder than I do.
I am on the defensive.
For an immense amount of time, it is absolutely life consuming. So good for him for doing what he needs to do.
Let us show our valor.
No, he means that actually Suchi's very last stream.
I am on the defensive. A sound victory. Just as expected, luxury could be quite so We can open it? Something's here.
This is the
Treasure,
essence of
perhaps?
exploration.
Come with the shit. Oh, we are. Excellent. Oh, we have to enhance equipment more. Right, we'll clear this out and get out of here.
This way, right?
The forehead, yeah. It's something, man. I don't know what they were going with. Insane. Like, I get that her hair is tied back, but like... Some of the models recently have been absolutely gorgeous. I don't know. There's something about the way that she looks outside of that. It just doesn't sit right with me. I think she's like too skinny or something.
I could go for a hot meal right now.
SHIOU 4 anime. That's not a bad idea. We have all sorts of maintenance to do today. We have Crucible. Should look at actually what we're getting from here.
Well, shall we be going?
Not kept up with Wizardry, so I don't know the new characters or something that came out.
Job well done.
Point on that doesn't surprise me, mate. Oh, it's a 6 week. The rare 6 Crucible week.
Shall we go
There
out
hasn't been a
again
new
today?
character since the fairy,
Careful.
right?
Something is there.
We had an altar at the end of last month and an altar at the beginning of this month. Yeah, hi Enrico.
Opportunity.
I am on the defensive.
It does sound like that, doesn't it, Marsh? It does sound like that indeed. It's almost like when you can't keep up on the amount of gachas you're playing, you probably shouldn't be playing them all.
An enemy. I tricked you.
I'll do it. Stay back. I am on the defensive.
Last month was bleak in terms of Wizardry. Last month was a horrible month for Wizardry. It was like absolutely dead. Give me a good luck. Sure, good luck.
No match for us.
What do you need good luck with? What do they do to SHIOU?
Teasing the weak cannot tie.
You're a good boy, Wallaby.
All of
You're a good boy. Good boy. Who's a good boy?
you. What that I would be taken by surprise.
Interlopers. I aim.
Keep looking away with the forehead of his. I don't know how you look away, Marshmallow. It's like trying to look away from the sun, mate. You're a baddie, boy. You would never be baddie. You're always only gladdy, Foxy. Running around on a treadmill. I had to walk home today because I didn't have enough money for the bus. Hey, that's what we call free exercise, Quantum.
The defensive.
Don't worry about it, mate. That's fine. You got free exercise, mate. You should do it more often.
I have your back.
Free exercise is great.
Your traits don't match.
Our traits do not match.
I am on the defensive.
You all fall magnificently.
An enemy.
I mean,
Do as as you will with what's inside. Disarming. It's done.
Can't get enough exercise, mate.
Do as you will with what's inside.
Batteries today as well. Oh,
This way, right?
walking is pretty good for the soul. Exactly, Quantum.
I look forward to our return.
Exactly, mate.
down.
Well, shall we
There's
be going?
something here?
Yep, I know. I know, Ghost Mania.
This is a good opportunity.
I don't know if they ever will, though.
I am on the defensive. Teasing the weak can at times be entertaining.
Yeah, sounds good, Quantum.
Underwhelming.
An enemy.
They are no match for us.
I end.
Leave this to me. Have at you. I am on the defensive.
An enemy. A tricky one.
This is a good opportunity.
Do a question, don't worry.
I
How do you keep yourself awake while driving? Oof. Get enough sleep the night before. That's my one simple trick.
I suppose that's passable.
an enemy. A tricky one. Opportunity.
On the defensive.
Sleep is probably the most important thing that you can do for yourself. The kindest thing you can do for yourself in your entire life.
Side.
Make sure you set aside enough time for yourself to sleep.
An enemy.
Hello, Cabisaur.
This is a good
I haven't read her abilities yet because her forehead's covering the entire fucking screen.
I am on the defensive.
She's alright. Just gets another damage and you can play her in a slightly different way.
A sound victory. Just as expected.
Pretty uninteresting.
What do you think is inside?
An enemy.
It may well be because you fucked your sleep. Yeah, I would say if you're falling asleep, it's probably because you didn't sleep well enough.
Onward.
Her inherent has in bamboo levels of damage at level 1. When low HP, imagine with a 3-hit weapon on fighter. Yeah. I mean, just damage, isn't it? Damage is boring.
I could go for a hot meal right now.
There are lots of ways in this game to deal damage.
We've been here before.
What am I doing? If only. If only that was the way Muslim worked.
An enemy. A tricky one.
Yeah, the last thing I really want to see is damage blading. For that exact reason. That's it.
Praise be to Agora's blessing. I am on the defensive.
An enemy. I end.
Inherit reduces the chance to be hit 5% from 33 on the front line. Her inherit reduces the chance to be hit from 5%. Oh, right, sure, I'm with you, I'm with you.
This is the essence
From 33% down to 5%.
Disarming.
Yeah, I mean, it's good, I guess. Favorite method to inflict damage for me is confusion. I like to watch the monsters fight each other. Yeah, confusion and charm. Pretty cool. Just happy it's not Ninjato Rene also. Yeah, I know that you weren't very happy at that idea. It's funny, Cabisaur. Yesterday, when people were talking about it, I was like, mate, one thing I know for sure. If it's Ninjato Rene, Cabisaur is going to be fucking flipping out. He's going to be bouncing off the walls with rage. And I hadn't, at the time, I hadn't actually looked in the channel. I looked at the Wizardry channel this morning and I saw you just being like, oh my god, I'm gonna fucking kill someone. I just knew it.
When did they?
YouTube chat is occasionally real. Only occasionally.
On the defensive.
What's the best attack to use on fighters at higher levels? Astral Break, in a lot of situations. Depends on your weapon. Still rocking heaviest strike at level 60, that's fine. Use what you have.
This is the essence of exploration.
This way, right?
In a lot of cases it's going to be Astral Break or Moonlit Pool of the White Demon. So, Arboris or Lilfana's inherits. Out of the more generic attacks, heavy attack is fine. It's a very efficient attack. Decisive Torso Strike, similar. Does more damage, slightly less efficient.
I could go for
Fine.
a hot meal right now.
And yeah, you've got Poised All Out and Earth when you get past 60. Cool to have that less aggro skill so you can spam bamboo without dying more. Sure. I think, like, you would want to get the SHIOU for the new SHIOU. For the old SHIOU. Like, it's just good to have options, isn't it?
Pathetic.
I have a glimpse of a bit of the Abyss 5. I mean, we've already seen Abyss 5. We'll be fighting a huge tower. Nope, it's a prison. And we keep going up. And the Greater Warp one will be a former hero.
Suppose that's passable.
But it's a prison. I'm overall happy with SHIOU. After Alter, it's the opposite of basis playstyle. Yeah, it's fine. It's just boring for me. But I'm sure some people like it.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling I am on the defensive.
Abyss 5 is teased already. Yeah, you can see Abyss 5 in the game right now. Probably enough, Capital. Through the cave in the starter Abyss.
I am on the defensive.
Idea of SHIOU's look is the top knot Japanese samurai spore. Yeah. I think that is obviously the focus of the aesthetic. I don't personally like it, but maybe someone does.
An enemy.
Taking lots of actions for it to.
Leave it to me.
Cabisaur's got like one of the strongest SHIOUs in the game, I feel like.
I am on the defensive.
I haven't seen many SHIOUs that are better than Cabisaur's.
What do you
At least going off of the numbers and stuff that he said.
A tricky one.
They'll not escape. I am on the defensive.
SHIOU is faster than Pro's Alice, yeah. SHIOU break the speed of light if she's max discipline.
Torture session.
No.
Enemy.
What do you think is inside?
Hey, Ariel. Yeah, Ariel, got a new job, right? Which is wonderful news.
This way, right?
Like, literally nothing you have is the best.
I could go for a hot meal right now.
Where are you at here? To here too? Yeah, two.
Well, shall we be going?
It's the dream, Ariel.
Here?
A tricky one.
I am on the defensive. They were no match for us because of disappointing prolonged torture session.
An enemy.
This is a good opportunity.
It's crazy.
I am on the defensive.
Crazy.
Teasing the weak can at times be bonding.
This 3-12 situation is crazy.
Disarming.
Dude, I'm so sick of I'm so sick of that YouTube trend. I'm so over it. Holy moly.
An enemy.
When did they?
How you feeling about the update? There's not much to it, right? It's just a battle pass. Pixie Quest. The Mana Elixir Pixie Quest.
They are no match for us.
I am on the defensive.
Most exciting thing about the update for me was the survey. Love a good survey.
Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done. An enemy.
Let's walk across that then. Don't know what came over me.
What could be inside?
Man,
Let us be off.
sometimes I forget nowadays that we used to have to walk. We used to have to basically lose all of our fortitude to do Mausoleum.
Leave it to me.
Not really that long ago.
I am on the defensive.
There was no danger. That is wonderful. When did they? Leave this to me.
I am on the defensive.
The dream.
They were no match for us. Exciting, disappointing.
You guys love talking shit behind people's back?
Will not escape.
But if SHIOU was in front of you, you'd bark like a dog.
At you.
No.
I am on the defensive.
I'm sure SHIOU would be lovely in person.
No danger. That is wonderful.
I generally don't bark like a dog at anything.
Inside.
It's not my MO.
I I look forward to our return to town. Onward. There's something here?
That's a good one.
A tricky one.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. I
Thanks,
am on
folks.
the defensive. Teasing the weak can at times be entertaining. They were rather underwhelming.
This way, right?
New SHIOU's got that fucking Dragon Ball Z solar flare energy. She's like,
A job well done.
solar flare.
Shall we be going? Something is here.
An enemy. A tricky one.
They are no match for us.
I am on the defensive.
Two of her and Alice 20 pools. Nice, great job.
Disarming. It's done. An enemy.
Only got 3 of her and 20 pools. No Alice. Damn. Unlucky.
On the defensive.
An enemy.
Leave it to me.
Leave this to me.
Gang was molding on Discord. No natural shear and 250 pools. Damn. Well,
I am on the defensive.
from what I can tell, money is no object to gagging, so I'm sure we'll get over it.
Teasing the weak can at times be entertaining. They were rather underwhelming. Careless. I am on the defensive.
I haven't had any luck this year on pools. Bad luck, man.
What do you think is inside?
Their revenue's doing great. At least from their last report, their revenue's doing fantastically. It's mostly in Japan, but
Surprise. I am on the defensive.
wonder what ninja they will release with the new Ninjago. No idea. I mean, it could. It's really hard to say, really. Who knows? Maybe they'll make it into a one-hander. I don't know what they'd have to do to make it actually viable as a two-hander. It's so fucking bad. It's unreal.
Onward.
Probably not Alt Reno.
Pathetic. I end.
Yeah.
I am on the defensive.
It said specifically that they would be adding a skill to Ninjato as well. So, who knows? How do you read the Dricom revenue reports? Where do you find out how they made it? It's there. It's Dricom's quarterly reports. I've had them linked to me before. I think I have the site bookmarked somewhere, but I haven't had to use it because people link it to me.
Have at you. I am on the defensive.
It's like not specifically Wizardry, it's Daphne. It's their entire revenue report. They publish it quarterly. Hey, Asa, hey, not too bad, thanks. How are you?
Turn back. Whatever.
Yeah, I still wouldn't be shocked to see Summer Rene. I don't know.
Something is here.
A tricky one.
You should just be able to find it through Google, Fox.
Pathetic.
Leave this to me. Have at you. I am on the defensive.
What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
It's not really that interesting. They just publish their quarterly figures for stuff.
An enemy. A tricky one.
They are no match for us.
Nowhere near as interesting as gacha revenue. The real revenue. That's the only revenue report that anyone needs to worry about, eh?
This is a fine
Sure is, Bretzo.
Interlopers. I end.
On the defensive.
Well, the thing is now, Bretzo, with them doing SHIOU, right? This throws everything into question. Like, this is so out of order for them that now we have to assume that there will be no order to altars, and any altar could be any altar. So we have no idea if, you know, Rene is anywhere near.
Do as you will with what's inside. Infiltrating.
It also, unfortunately, scuppers the hopes of many about, like, them pulling up old characters exclusively.
They were no match for us.
Disappointing.
They definitely could do that, Mini Genki, yep.
They'll not escape.
So I wouldn't expect anything in particular.
Leave this.
Could be literally anything anywhere. Every single banner.
On the defensive.
No, guys. Just have to look on the Japanese Reddit, Japanese Twitter.
This is the
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they're done with general altars. They don't really gross them any revenue.
It's done.
I wouldn't be shocked.
That was scary.
Then we can roll for Christmas. Yeah, just like last Christmas. It's on through. It's alright, yeah. It's good for clearing stuff. It's a little bit slow at times because it has an animation to it. But it's generally useful.
An enemy. A tricky one.
Maybe Rim.
Pathetic.
Leave this to me.
I don't know if it's worth that, especially considering their models are now so... They're probably quite high maintenance. It might not be worth them making general adventurers anymore as altars.
An enemy.
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
Probably never, Capital. If I had to guess.
Defensive.
Our traits don't match.
I know Radias wants Elise a lot. I'm not sure if we'll ever see it. Maybe if we're nice, if we're good boys. You are wearing beach shorts.
I'm feeling
The
good.
ultimate
On the
femboy.
defensive.
They really tried to do standalone banner for Alt General. Kind of weird. Yeah, I agree. Thank you. Hello, do you know how to open new map after the SHIOU dies.
An enemy. A
I'm really sorry, Datez. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. SHIOU dies?
On the defensive.
SHIOU dies. I feel like I've heard that term before. Is that an old Wizardry game? Arena... That guy.
An enemy.
Arena that guy. Shactus? After Shactus?
They are no match for us.
Open a new map. My best advice to you, since I can't figure out exactly what you're talking about, my best advice to you would be to go here, get a faster thoughts. This site is amazing. It's like a Wizardry wiki, maintained by some wonderful people. And look at where you are in the game, and like figure out on the left side where you are in the game, and try and read some information related to it. The faster thoughts is so good.
Our traits do
I
not
am on the
match.
defensive. I am on the defensive.
No worries, Datez. I'm sorry. I wish I could help, but I'm unfortunately not sure what you're talking about.
What do you think is inside?
The coordinates to reach are over there.
trick you on.
Maybe what Breadsticks is saying?
We have the initiative. Praise be to a glorious blessing. Yes, I am on the defensive.
Let's not bully the weak.
This is a fine party.
But I am unsure.
A job well done. Onward.
Something there. A trick you on.
Hi, Nick. What's up?
They are no match for us.
I am on the defensive.
There was no danger. It was wonderful.
After a prolonged torture session, what do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Not having a great rate on these mausoleum chests. Can't win them all.
A trick you on. Pathetic. Interlopers. I end.
I am on the defensive.
They were no match for us. Disappointing.
A trick you on. Opportunity.
Box. Good old Box. Box 142, X67. What a guy.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agora's blessing. I am on the defensive.
They were no match for us.
This is a fine
Disappointing.
An enemy.
They are no match for us.
I am on the defensive.
Peeb. Peeb is a pretty shit mod. She doesn't really do anything. Fuck Peeb.
This is the essence of exploration.
Disarming. It's done.
Sorry, Mush.
An enemy.
The truth is going to come out eventually. Peeb's a fucking jobber, mate.
I am on the defensive.
There's a leech on our fine society.
I am on the defensive. A sound victory.
Yeah. Hell yeah, Nick. Bring down the hammer.
This is the essence of exploration.
Let us be off.
Innocent, likely story. I've seen her smoking marshmallow.
A trifling thing.
I support your war on terror, Nick.
I am on the defensive.
They be perturbed by these people. If only Box was here. If only. Where is Box? Box, wherefore art thou? He would save us all. He would surely save us all.
I look forward to our return to town.
Well, shall we
There's
be going?
something here?
An enemy.
We have the initiative. Praise be to Agor's blessing. I am on the defensive.
Opportunity.
I am on the defensive. This! We have the initiative. Praise be to Agor's blessing. Have at you. I am on the defensive.
An enemy.
Do you think we can open it?
Disarming. It's done.
The peeps are out of control. They're unstoppable.
What could be inside?
Will nobody protect us from this blight?
This way, right?
When did they?
I am on the defensive.
Boom, 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 boom.
Let's not bully the wing.
I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session. What could be inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Some really high quality relics we're picking up here today. Is this me?
A trifling thing. I'm feeling good.
No.
This is a fine party. I wanted to enjoy a prolonged torture session.
Can't say it is. I wouldn't try logic, Nick.
Turn back? Whatever.
That's a waste of time. Chickona, hello! How have you been, man?
Going. Something is there.
An enemy.
I'll do it. Stay back. I am on the defensive.
I mean, if Aussies are just spicy Brits, then Americans are just spicy Brits as well. Don't know if that's where you want to be, Narcos.
I am on the defensive.
Hello, sir. How are you?
No match for us. Disappointing.
This is a good opportunity.
I am on the defensive.
Absolutely, we're flavourless. Other than our jelly belly style
An enemy.
number of mini nationalities within our many, many counties around the country in small areas, usually even neighbouring each other. People are completely different. Other than that, we're completely flavourless.
Let's not bully the weak.
So this is a fine party.
Ugh, tea. Tea is fucking disgusting. Tea is muddied water. I don't know where people get off on tea. Yuck.
I am on the defensive. This. Let's not bully the weak.
So this is a fine party.
As a SHIOU alter, just makes SHIOU better, gives her more options.
An enemy.
For me, very unexciting, but yeah, of course you'd want to get her if you've got SHIOU.
Exploration.
I'm all about that non-dairy cream and Narcos, you know me.
Onward.
A tricky one.
How are you, Three Fuzz?
A trifling thing. I am feeling good. You may struggle with it. I am on the defensive.
Oh, my cream's very healthy, baby. No doubt of that.
This is a
They
fine
were
party.
rather underwhelming.
You drink energy drink. Good luck.
Turn back? Whatever.
We are spent. Wait, have I got a thingy to claim? Yeah.
What's the job? A fine job. A fine job. Come back in one piece.
I don't know what you think you've built, Wababoot, but I would recommend not drinking energy drinks. No caveat. specification or anything like that. I just recommend not drinking energy drinks under any circumstance. Oh yay, we got some more gold. Great. You're a twat, Wobbly. Drink this instead, could do. Probably more healthy than the energy drink, that's for sure.
This place is.
Working environment will kill me than any amount of energy drinks, maybe. I didn't realise either, Ariel. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm glad things are working out okay for you, though. I hope the new job does go okay.
I feel.
My name.
I mean, you already got a new job, probably. Your praying must have worked, mate. I'm glad things are looking up, dude.
I am called Barbara.
What's this? Something shit. Magic defense up. This is Heinrico, right? The ever-curious ranger.
I'm Heinrico.
9-point Heinrico, what a beast. See if we can spike forehead girl. Oh, that's Dwarf Nye if ever I seen one. The only purpose I would have for SHIOU is laughing at her model. It'll be a big day in human history, will it? Why is that exactly?
I am called Bugan.
Like Bugan? Hello, human sir.
I am a meal.
No luck, but the
As
Alco.
you can see.
That's kind of better than the SHIOU. Limbus trailer, oh. I sure do love trailers. I just noticed you could totally cosplay as Emil. I mean, other than the fact that I don't have any of the pieces of Emil's outfit. I don't really look like Emil. Yeah. Other than those minor things. Right, we need to do our weeklies. Which I didn't do because I couldn't be bothered to like claim all the things when they were single claims. Ugh. We need to wheel, right?
This place is as gloomy as always.
Gregor, yeah, I could probably do Gregor. My voice isn't deep enough, but if I shut the fuck up, maybe. Ooh. That'd be a great Faust. Dante, Dante, Dante.
What is it? turn back? Whatever.
Yeah, Limbus rich guy. Wheel again.
This place is as gloomy as always.
We might have bounties as well. I don't know. I know bounties are... That's pretty exciting. I daren't check. Could just see some baddies anyway. Why am I wheeling for my weeklies? I didn't do my weeklies this week because I didn't want to be bothered with the claiming stuff on the mission window. It sucks too much. It's too painful.
Welcome. How can anything catch your fancy? Anything catch your fancy?
Hello, local duck. How are you?
Anything catch your fancy?
Oh,
Ninja the Coliseum will beat your ass? Yeah, they'll do that. Just don't die, lol.
Have a good one.
Hey, you!
Local duck has been around here before,
Where do we go next?
and probably is in many other places. He's a duck, he gets around.
Wait. Onward. We can
An enemy.
please leave this to me. You need not sully your hands with such drudgery.
This can't be!
I end.
Could be quite so entertaining.
That's helpful.
This can't be!
There's something here.
Wait,
Because hostile adventurers. Hostile adventurers. I don't know what else to say. The adventurer groups. You know, the ones that look like you. Look like your characters. So like Abyss for floor 6. Do the ones at the bronze exam? Sure. If they are adventurers, then yes. If they are like water priestesses or bandits or pirates, then no. They are not adventurers, they are humanoids. Or ninjas or samurais. Samurai.
are you ready?
Fourth floor to go down to 5th floor.
An enemy. A tricky one.
Have you heard of Taskbar Hero, an AFK Steam game? It's popping off right now. I have not.
On the defensive.
I hope you've been enjoying it.
Defensive.
That is honestly quite understandable that you would interpret humanoids as humanoids. The game is kind of silly with its classifications. But yeah, adventurers are adventurers. They're the ones that are like, you know, Chloe and Yarmil and shit.
An enemy, a tricky one.
This way.
Of course. I'm sick of seeing.
No!
I end you.
Yeah, I'm on the defensive.
The Mr. Beast coin. Oh! What do you mean rip-off? Oh. You mean as in, like, not Mr. Beast coins a rip-off? Because that's a great investment.
Opportunity.
I do like a good number go up. Like, oh, really, Nick? What did it look like? Love Mr. Beast or Mr. Feast coins. Either are good.
Let us show our valor.
My interpers.
Here's the weekly.
Disarming. It's done.
Four.
This way, right? Wait.
Fox coin. Oh, baby. Are you sure it isn't Box coin? Box. I've heard rumors about this Box character.
I'm feeling good. You may frivol with
Careful now.
Not believing anything you see on the internet is probably a good shout. I wouldn't even believe me. None of this is real right now. We're all in a virtual reality. It's all a group hallucination. Yeah, me too. Me too, Nick.
Welcome to the guild. Anything catch your fancy?
It's like with the
Have a good one.
with all the Lego stuff, the Lego scandal stuff, right? Like,
so fun.
despite how real all of that seems, I'm still a little skeptical that it's real because, like, genuinely everything nowadays is so sketchy. Like, it's so hard to tell whether something's real or not.
We've been here before.
Unless you're actually there. Even then, if you're actually there, like, you could potentially still... Oh, man, it's tough. We live in a weird time. It's got body cam footage. I would...
On the defensive.
Like, it seems very likely that that is real. But even then, I don't know if I totally trust it. Because, like, I just don't trust anything on the internet anymore. It's so hard.
On the defensive.
What isn't, like, made up out there is, like, grossly exaggerated and framed in certain ways.
Careful now.
Happens a lot with content creation influencing. I trust the random person on the street more than most, like, content creators and stuff. I trust most of you guys more than like major influencers and content creators. Because, like, unless you have had your minds influenced by those people already, you're probably good. Yeah, most. Very key word there, isn't it, Narcos? Thanks, Bobby. Hopefully there are no bullets coming my way, but I appreciate it all the same.
Welcome to the Guild Tavern, where legends are
Fucking
born.
Reddit, man.
Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely. Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely.
Still have the floor 6 chests to run out to after this.
I'm glad you made it back safely. Anything catch your fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely.
That was quite fun. When shall we
No
try
way I'm
again?
doing the
Have a good one.
harvesting. Absolutely not.
Adventuring is so fun.
Where they arrested the guy that was bleeding to death for a hate crime instead of the guy who stabbed him. Jesus. I haven't seen anything to do with it. That sounds horrible though. Let's hope not. Hope I catch a virus and it finally deletes 1 terabyte of hentai out of my memory. For some reason I can't delete it myself.
Shall we go out again today?
Okay.
What is this?
Huh? Okay, Bellico.
An enemy.
I don't think I've really asked this in a while. Is there anything you need help with? Not really. Just getting on. There's nothing really to help with, right? Like,
I am on the defensive.
I can use a permanent editor
That was wonderful.
that will work for free. Other than that, no, not really.
A treasure chest.
Something's. What do you think is inside?
Disarming. It's done. Pathetic.
I am on the defensive.
No, I understood what he meant. I just think it's fucking weird. Stop being a twat, delete your hentai. I think you're alright, voice. You do enough, mate. Thank you.
A corpse. Certainly a common enough sight on the battlefield.
They are no match for us.
I am on the defensive. Teasing the weak can at times be exalting.
The VIP plague, yeah.
Be inside.
We haven't seen a VIP nuke in a very long time. People have been keeping an easy amnesty. Thanks, Wubba. You're the real MVP, mate.
There's something here?
Careless. Leave this to me. Have at you.
Leave this to me.
I am
The
on
secret
defensive.
group of us is we were never really people to begin with. We're all just animals with societally
Treasure, perhaps?
biased and learned
As you will with what's
skills and
inside.
traits.
Disarming.
Actually, we're just pretty savage
It's done.
and selfish.
What is it?
Something's here. Treasure, perhaps? Onward.
I need Narc guys to go to the wedding so he can pick
What
me
do you
up.
think is inside?
Disarming. It's done.
Nuke this! I think Fox already VIP'd him. Tried to VIP him, but I was too slow. Do we have any more chores? I think we've looked at the weekly shop.
That was scary.
I love points. Huge. I almost have enough to nuke the VIPs. It's always a threat.
Hey, got yourself a...
Congratulations, 3-Foss. Congratulations, Arietta. Enjoy your VIP badges. Have a short. They are lived.
And what might I get you this day?
Slime, we're good on. Wind being. You never had one of these before.
Adventuring is so fun.
Shitty little flower. I can't be bothered with any of this shit.
Come again.
Ah, wrong city. Get done, auto mod. Banning? No, it means removing VIPs. No banning. Why would I ban half my viewer base? That doesn't seem too smart, does it? Right, we're spent here. Fun as always, Wizardry. I'm sure there'll be new content soon. Is Enyo good? Who's Enyo? IP ban all VIPs. Rather IP ban myself. Ah, wind character. Absolutely no idea. Sorry, 3-Foss. It is mirror dungeon time, baby. Oh yeah. Imagine how much I'd have if 70k? Are you blind? That's 90k, mate. Imagine how much I'd have if I had the thingy pass. The Limbus pass. It's a lot of stamina, isn't it? A lot of enkephalin. Nah, the like gem pass, you know? The like monthly, weekly, I don't know what the fuck it is. Gem pass thing.
Limbus Companyの皆さんと
운이 따라준다면
本当
좋겠네요.
に嬉しいです
Ah.
목이 피었잖아.
Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. I can't even remember how much it is.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです
도움이 필요하세요? 다른 분이?
We don't have any purpose for that lunacy, really. Just kind of sitting there. Save it for the Furin collab. Trickle collab? Nah. I'd rather not. The Enfield collab. I mean, that would be an easy way to -1 gacha. Yeah, Enfield, Limbus did Arknights collab.
가족이 되기엔 약하군.
No.
That is the only collab they have done, to my knowledge. I'd rather walk in dog shit. Like, at least then I'm just walking in it rather than consuming it. Yeah, it would be a massive red flag if they did a Enfield collab. The Psyche mode for Granblue Fantasy. Mika was super tempting, CA team isn't strong enough without her weapon. That's fine. It's not like you need to keep up constantly on GBF. A MIP. MIP? ML? What? MLP? Oh, My Little Pony. Yeah, I don't know about that. No, I'm not sure. No, I don't think so. Oh, nice, it's getting their My Little Pony collab, right? Monsters and Memories collab. Not sure that's happening. Warframe collab, I mean, that'd be cool. That could be cool. I don't really know anything about Warframe, but it's a beloved IP, isn't it? A lot of people do care about.
유일한 꿈이니 명을 수행했습니다. 비록 묘의 손실은 컸지만 신경 쓰실 것 없습니다. 사라진 만큼 묘는 다시 얼굴을 드러낼 것입니다.
Ah. We actually got both of our starting gifts here. Might be rolling the dice here. Uh-oh. Not super happy about this. Come on, Gregor. Oh, Gregor!
이건 장기 연구 과제로 두는 것이.
He's fucked me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wow. That's great. That's just super. This is how we love to start.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
If only, voice. Just a little bit of negative sanity to the start, it's fine.
목이 피었잖아.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Director of Warframe tried Limbus. Interesting. Maybe had fun with it. Promised Neverland. What a great one season show. I really. It's Don's carry. No, I don't know what was going on there. Probably not a thing.
행진의 꽃 너는 가족이 따스한 피 너는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
Promise neverness to everness.
어떤 조직 놈들인지 면면 좀 받을까?
Neverland is the JJ's wedding. It's never. Not very nice to say, is it, Bellico? I wish that on a pair of people who really like to get married. Not a very kind thing to say.
행진의 꽃 이것이 서곡의 피날레다. 왕이
재밌네요.
It's okay, Bellico. I forgive you, mate.
No.
So what, Bellico? You want me to quit Twitch and earn more money? Is that what you're saying? I'm interested in your angle here, because that is the fastest track way for me to get married. as I've mentioned before.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
Wedding is soon? No. No, not at all. Weddings are very expensive.
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦争。
That would be better for me, would it?
また一つ学ぶ
How do you know what's better for me? You're assuming a lot of things here, Bellico. Do you not think that if that were what I consider to be the best thing for me, then I would have already done it? Thanks, folks. You'd quit for good? Nah, mate. Like, I'm not getting anywhere, not for the time being at least. When it becomes a financial problem, then I'll have to think about it. But and it does seem increasingly more like when rather than if, sadly. But like, still gonna be here for a good while.
No, mad.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
Streaming has become more about hanging out with you guys, community. Don't be silly, Wobby. But the idea of making a dependable income from it grows more distant by the day, really.
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
I would have to do a lot of behaviours which I deem unsavoury, underhanded, sinister even. I don't want to have to live with that. No more MnM today. We'll see how things go. But today is like gacha patch day, innit? I haven't done emotional flood before, maybe I should do that. Surprised I haven't done emotional flood before. Love a good emotional flood. At the place shit that was popular instead of what I like, that is like the most minor thing I would have to do. I would have to create a lot of extremely clickbaity YouTube content. I would have to lean into drama, which I have no real desire to do. I would have to farm viewership and subscriptions in unsavory ways, like putting pressure on people to pay me money. I would have to advertise both in and out of stream liberally. So no, I don't want to do any of those things.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
Well, unfortunately, that is what people want to see. The general viewership. Also, I would have to focus more on farming new viewers than hanging out with the older crew. You know. I have no problem with bringing in newer people who show up and come to the stream naturally, but bringing in a load of people who are here for something that I don't even really want to provide. Not only is it like kind of unscrupulous and unsavory, but also it's a lot of pressure to maintain that thing that you don't really want to be doing, which then turns the whole thing into this performative act. No, as I said before, Fox, that's again like probably the least of all the evils, to be entirely honest. I would probably the worst thing would be drama farming. Like, drama farming is actually fucking disgusting. Messel, new ego is good, so you'll shard it? I don't know. We'll have to see what it looks like. Free Hong Lu, yeah! Bleed poise would be incredible. That would actually be absolutely incredible. I'd be able to use that in both teams. Well, right now, the Hong Lu that I use for bleed is fucking Ting Tang, who has like 2 bleed potency on his 1. And Ting Tang, you know, Ting Tang's good in other respects, but like, yeah, he doesn't really offer a lot to the actual bleed. So I don't know if it offers any more than that, then it's really an upgrade. Poise is the only reasonable thing to be our second team. But would of course heavily depend on whatever selectors they give us next year. There's no way we can maintain rupture count or sinking count. Tremor needs way too much support, as does Burn. Just the way it is. Nick. She'll be meta for me, mate. Don't you worry.
왕의 비호를 하사한다. 따스한 피 스며드는군. 폭죽 소리가 들린다. 따스한 피. 너는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
왔냐? 와카슈쯤 되시면 이런 건 식은 죽 먹게지.
We haven't exactly had a hot start here. Sure, it'll be fine though.
시험해볼 기회구려.
Well.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
총원 불격!
Oh, Ishmael! Okay, you redeemed yourself. Don't make me restart, Ishmael. Come on, mate. Someone misses one weekly Mirror Dungeon run, they ban forever from playing games. If I missed my Limbus Mirror Dungeon run for the week, I would quit Limbus Company. Captain Ish's bleed, burn, poise. I like how. Pushes from the passive. Off the top of my head, I would have to have a look. Bleed on her 1. And aggro, for what that matters. Bleed and burn on her 2. Poise on her 3. Poise, bleed, and burn on her 3. I really should have egoed that. It's fine. The end boss.
Limbus Company の戦い方。V 摘出。このまま進めましょう。
No, much.
Damn, that was some hard flotsam. Yep, it counts as triple status. Yep, it's still on the ability, so it still counts as a poise attack. That's the way that I understand it to work, at least. Yeah. She is, I mean, Captain Ishmael is one of the weirdest IDs in the game, right? She's so strange. She's so very strange. It's quite unexciting. Do you not have UPS system? Relatively unexciting. Dependent of nostalgia, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Oh dear. Oh no! Great work. Great work, Gregor. Only got a bit blasted.
야음을 틈타.
Malphite counts as a poise ID. Fuck, I've no idea. I don't think I've ever read Malphite's skills. I've just seen Malphite played. Spice Bush Yi sang. Don't know. He's all sinking, isn't he, with his sinking deluge? He's probably got, maybe he's got tremor somewhere on his obscure kit. All I know about Spice Bush Yi sang is he was used for his sinking deluge before whatever the Yi sang is called that is godly in sinking.
왕의 행진이다. 행진의 꽃, 이것이 서로의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Tremor looks really hard to build. Because like if you don't have the conditional tremors, then tremor is shit. Just use Malfaust. You could have stopped with that, Gary. Didn't really need the rest of that sentence.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
サンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
왕의 행진이다.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
목이 피었잖아.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서로의 피날레다. 왕의 피 하사.
봤어요?
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
But I can't stop kicking people out. Wait, is he? Get out! My bad, you can stay. That was just a frame. Get out! My bad, you can stay.
따스한 피 스며드는군.
봤어요?
가족이 되기엔 약하군. 따스한 피 스며드는 왕의 뷰.
Ah, Malphas has poise on her conditional skill, does she? Interesting.
이 비었잖아. 놈 나와.
말. 잘했군. 한 놈 저놈을 추적해.
너무 쉽군요.
무기를 만드는 건 내가
뭐
어부야.
너는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
It's Limbus knowledge though. Mine is forever lacking. I'm not shop yet, have we? Gotta upgrade Carmilla. Think of the time saving.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
You have a good stream, okay? I will try my very best, Wilby. If you are off, I hope you have a wonderful day yourself.
총원 불격.
따뜻한
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
New sweater, mate. Holy.
목이 비었잖아.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
목이 비었잖아.
꿰뚫려라.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 서극의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
이
너 맛. 따뜻한 엎드리도록.
따스한 피 스며드는 물.
Vテキストこのまま
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어버이보다 뛰어나.
휘날래. 따스한 피 스며드는 물.
엎드리도록.
You said earlier, Fox, what do I need? Need Sean Lord. Sort his shit out. And release Monster Memory. That's what I need, Fox. I forgot about that.
따스한 피 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
We definitely don't need that. That is not something any of us need. What's a Loco Moco? What do you got, Rusted Muzzle? You picked it up there. I guess we take that because it's defense level. This is the burn thingy, isn't it? Thermal weapon. Particularly useful. There's the city. Maybe just that. Get this. We could yield our flesh to claim our bones in honor of the mental. Yeah, fuck it. Love to just pay a little visit to Bamboo Hat Kim. Oh, like that. That's alright, isn't it?
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
정화.
We don't have Gossiplim on this run, so.
이것이 서로에게 피날레다. 왕의 비.
Gossiplim feels like it sucks a lot of the time. Bamboo Hat Kim, oh yeah. It was so good. I loved resetting like 2,000 times. It was very fun. Gossiplim, yeah, white Gossiplim. Like, it does build a lot of bleed, but you don't need that much bleed. All it kind of does is just stop the enemy from staggering. Ah, I see, Britslick, I see. Yeah.
効果的な攻撃でした。
따뜻한 피.
敵は深手を負っています。
이 쓰리도록.
따스한 피 스며들고
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
너무 쉽군요.
敵は深手を負っています
따스한 피
저놈을 추적해. 꿰뚫려라.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした
I don't even know what the mirror is, Fox. I think. Mirror combo.
敵は深手を負っています
무슨 맛일까? 따뜻한.
Scary serious.
피아쪽을 마실걸?
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
味方が優勢です今こそ勝機を収めとくです
나는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
목이 피었잖아.
敵は深手を負っています
한번 쳐주게.
스며들고 나는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
뱃대에서 내려 전장으로.
Bless you, Carmilla.
適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです効果的な攻撃でした
Tremor mirror can make by getting one of the Heath packs, running something with Gossy, create another stagger bar on enemies basically. Oh, that's interesting.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました
꿰뚫려라.
무기를 만드는
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 흐르는 피로.
행진의 꽃.
You alright now, guys?
피날레다. 따스한 피. 나는 가족이 되기엔 약하군.
목이 피었잖아.
산초류 경혈 온 라샹그레 꿰뚫려라.
따스한 피 너는 가족이 되기에 약한
두렵겠다.
높이 왕의 비호를 자사한다.
목이 피었잖아.
너무 쉽군요.
I'm not exactly sure what that means, Narcos, but I hope it gets better. Wait, hold on. I shouldn't fuse that in here. There are 3-4 poise items in this one. Not do that. We're on the treadmill while grinding Limbus. We certainly are, Jim Bob. Jim Bob for the 3rd junior. And by grinding, I mean doing my weekly mirror dungeon. Very low intensity. I guess we shouldn't really merge the poison here, should we? Fine. This is the new strat. It is indeed. I've had the treadmill for about, I don't know, 5 months, 5.5 months. Loving it. Would highly recommend.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Getting on the treadmill. Most functional thing I do all day. Imagine on Wizardry you pulled a 5-star red chainmail. You have all the chainmails you need to get it to +20. But you lack the ores to finish the job.
No.
I see. Well, you can just go grind the ores. Sounds easy.
따스한 피.
I thought it takes longer. I see, I see.
목이 피었잖아.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
ダンテさんの作戦、とても効果的でした。
재밌네요.
リンバスカンパニーの
운이
皆さんとご一緒
따라준다면
できて
좋겠네요.
本当に嬉しいです。
Did you know with the new update there is a setting for subtitles for what your characters say mid-battle? Like the bosses do. I didn't know that. Can I set that on here?
저놈을 추적해.
Is he gonna die before I get?
약하군.
Just to take this. It's fine. None of these really matter, do they? I guess we'll just yield my flesh again. Run it back. Audio. Bridge. Oh yeah, in-combat dialogue subtitles. Well, what do you know? Thanks very much, Jim Bob. That's cool. Well, what do you know? And all you YouTube haters out there. YouTube's bringing a lot to the table right now. Where are the subtitles though?
가족이 되게
너무 쉽군요.
무기를 만드는 건 내가 어물보다 뛰어났지. 따뜻한 엎드리도록.
About the characters' sprites. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I'm blind. Dude, that's so cool! For some reason I was looking for it down here, like an idiot. That's sick! Thank you, Jim Bob. My immersion has been increased tenfold. That is very cool. Oh, she actually spells out her. Ah, that's so cool. She spells out her her acronym.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리.
Hey Warlock, what's up?
시험해볼 기회구려.
무슨 맛일까? 꿰뚫려라. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
봤어요?
너 맛.
The hell am I going to do after this? Hit some monster memories. I have this mirror dungeon. Run through mirror dungeons. I'd rather shoot myself in the face. That's cool. I don't know what to say, mate.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
I can't do Railroad 6. I don't have 2 of each ID. Anchor, I'm not allowed in. I'm barred. Gate kept.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Maybe next year.
꿰뚫려라.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
행진의 꽃, 이것이 서극의 피날레다. 왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Do the previous Railroad? No, because you need 2 teams.
하사한다.
I did the Botgak Railroad. Yeah, we'll be able to see the Line 2 rerun.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Realistically, yeah, Line 2 should be fine as far as I know. Realistically, we won't have 2 teams until next year. Next anniversary. Cycles?
단테님 봤어요? 너무 쉽군요.
What are the cycles?
저놈을 추적해.
Yeah, we get a new Hong Lu. That's actually huge because, like, the Hong Lu that we use for Bleed right now, while he's perfectly fine in terms of a character, because, like, Ting Tang Hong Lu is fine, right? He doesn't actually offer anything to the archetype, really. He has 2 Bleed potency on his 1, I think. And that is it. He does more damage based on Bleed, but I struggle already to keep my Bleed count. So pretty much anything would help. Even if it is a weak amount of count. Plus that ID is going to be probably very useful for boys, which is likely to be my other team when we get that. Most feasible other team for me to build is definitely like Pride adjacent boys.
담겨 있지.
That's a gutting 1 HP live immediately. My heart goes out to Hong Lu. Never lucky, as they say. Congratulations, Marsh. Congratulations, sir.
무슨 맛일까?
Oh, my chat needs to come up. Didn't even realise. In this. Am I bad on that?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
따스한 피. 스크래, 눈높이를 낮춰라.
너 막히지. 쓸만해졌군.
놈 나와.
Love you, Marsh. Take care of yourself. Thanks for hanging out. Changes after 6 encounter wins. Probably need to remove that. I would love to see what that turns into, but that is not for me right now. Can I even get rid of it? Is it just stuck in my inventory? Well, fuck. I guess we'll just have 0 speed then, it'll be fine, right? Fuck, I forgot we're still on this, aren't we? That is not useful. Oh. I forgot we were on this again. Oh, that only has 1 enhancement. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, we can't sell that. That's kind of bad. Not great for us. Just a little casual -5 min-max speed.
시험해볼 기회구려.
Who needs to clash anyway? It's fine. I'm sorry to hear that, Bellico. Maybe you should try a career in the stock exchange.
저놈을 추적해. 꿰뚫려라.
もっと効果的な方法が。敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 꿰뚫려라.
Having for breakfast, man, so.
행진의 꽃. 이것이 서극의 피날레다. 왕의 비율 하스다.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다. 고기 피었잖아.
재밌네요.
너, 맛,
림버스 컴퍼니皆さん、この勢いに乗って勝ちに行きましょう。
고기 피었잖아.
따뜻한
너 이제 쓸만해졌고.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한
Great job, team.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
Another week of Mirror Dungeon toil completed.
그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈.
How many crates we at? 267. It's not really enough. Usually wait till we're 300 until we get the next DO. 90 whole boxes. Yeah, it's about 90 every week. What am I doing now? How much we got left on the cycle? 15 minutes. Do you have anything to grind on here? Well. I guess I'll go and hit some monster memories. Doubt there's anyone about though, so it's really just me, like, walking around. Let's see what I can solo somewhere. Sport alchemy event on Granblue Fantasy today. Maybe we should do that instead. Let me take a look here. Let me have a little sneak peek on the old Phonio. Hey Gobby Loki! What's up? Premium drawer updated. Helping the Genius Alchemist. Frick Crucible is in like 2 days, right? Is this just basic alchemy event? Is there anything to this? Missions. Right, back up and clear 10 raid battles during the event. Use 10 gem frogs in gold extractions. I mean, I guess we could do that. It's probably more functional than being on Monster Memories right now. I don't think we have anyone to play with. I'm sold. Hello, Occupied. Game audio. I have my game audio off. No? Oh, there we go. Good night, Copy Loki. Take care of yourself, man. Great. Vern. Let's have a look. Granblue. Alchemy event. Ilsa! You're an Ilsa fan, Brett say. Okay, we're swapped over. So as far as I can tell, we just had to do shit, get gem frogs, right back up to and clear 10 raid battles in the event. I should have saved some of my thingies. Do extractions. Some of my other event things. I don't even know what we're assisting on right now. Do rusted weapons. So there's a shitload of those. That's not. That's wind time. We could go and do wind. We've got a Leviathan as our assist. That's all right. Be all right. Should I say F1? Nah, not yet. I can't like manually queue for it yet. I can only join other people's. I won't be doing it anytime soon. Oh, I should probably put on gems, shouldn't I? Journey drops. We still have a lot of story to do. This isn't the right gun. This is an outrage. Some Americans are very particular about their guns. I believe Narcos is very particular about his guns. It's very courteous of you to wait. Get him, Frau! He does quite a lot of damage, doesn't he? He's alright. I know, guys. I just said that you're rather particular about your guns. I imagine I'm meant to have farmed my M3 grid for fire, or I'm meant to do my M3 grid for wind, but I don't know. The alchemy of overcalls. And I answer. I think we're all right on that for fire. That's the only team I would say I'm confident in. Oh, Percival got blown out, I see. I wondered how it died. You haven't been here as often, mate. You're fine. Fox, you don't have to ever worry about it. I swear to God, man. You really don't. I'm not just saying it. You're my friend, Fox. You come and go whenever you please. Don't worry about it. You have to apologise. Love it when Limbus takes 2 seconds to mine Bitcoin when it starts up. It does have a little spike, yeah, at the start. Don't sweat it, brother. You take your time. You do whatever you need to do. You gotta look after yourself first before you can help other people. Sometimes I worry that you don't do enough to look after yourself, folks. So make sure you're taking care of yourself. I need to grab some water. Oh, the old days. Always mods were personal friends. Got them for a few minutes a week. The chat was just like the Wild West. I mean, it is still the Wild West. There's basically no moderation in chat ever. In fact, I'd say it's almost exactly identical. It's just there are a few different mods. The big difference is that Fox, in particular, engages a lot of people in chat, but several of the other mods do. There's no need for like any kind of real moderation. It's not really that important. But the important thing that the mods do is they engage people in chat and they talk with people and they chat with people and they chat with me. That's like the most important thing. Unless you have a really horrific, toxic community that needs constant policing, which we don't. Right now, at least. Don't have that many bad actors around here. Right, guys, I'll be back in just a second. Shut up, Fox. Fox, mate, you're a cunt. Don't be like that. Love you, Bubby. Love you, Bubby. Back in a second. Hello, lovelies! We're back! Fox, I don't want to be hearing this again. That you suck as a mod. That's absolutely ridiculous. Just thinking about the audacity of it. Whole time I was downstairs. Unbelievable. Hello, beautiful. The audacity. Right. Back to the road. Timed you out for the crazy thing you said earlier. What did you say earlier? Did you say that Final Fantasy 13 was shit? The kind of thing I would expect to time someone out for. Oh shit, we're on double EP right now, aren't we? I forgot. You don't want to know, disgusting. Went to play some Final Fantasy 13. I hope you had fun. I'm pretty sure it is, Narcos. Like, I remember it. I remember actively having a bad time playing it. Like, when I played it, I genuinely remember thinking to myself, this is really boring. Like, when does this get good? That is legitimately how I remember it now, guys. I don't get the appeal. The best part of the game is that it has the Final Fantasy tag on it. And if it didn't, I feel like it would be just the most forgettable thing ever created. Yeah, it gets good in 13.4. Still waiting. I never played 2 or 3, admittedly. I didn't, I just felt like I couldn't do it after 13. Oh, I see Narcos, yep. I see Narcos? Sorry, I see Nick Rogers. Turns out Nick Rogers and Narcos actually quite kind of close. Nick Rogers, Narcos. I was like 6 points in. I'd probably slur enough to mix those two up. We did it. Well, now. Do we need 2 more? Oh yeah, we need 2 loads. Okay. Let's do that then. I guess. Feels wrong farming this during double EP, double APEP. Please let me know if there's things I could do, because I really do feel bad. Why do you feel bad, Fox? Why would you of all people feel bad? You shouldn't feel bad, mate. Please don't feel bad. What do you feel bad about? Please tell me. Is there anything that I can do? I don't want you feeling bad. Not on my account, certainly. Stop being here. I'm feeling like I've stepped to the road, mate. You've more than stepped up. You stepped over the top, mate. You stepped so far there's no platform for you. You've fallen over the fucking cliff. Let's get a lot of other mods handle more thing. Mate, you're good. Don't sweat it. Please. Just be here. When you can. There's no pressure. Chat up when you can. Have a chat with me. I like talking with you. Come and do other things with us. You're a good guy, Fox. Don't worry about it. Senna does shit. Curry, too. Senna and Alex both offer me a great deal of moral support. As does Kurt. You guys might not see it. They're not really Twitch people, but they're there. They're around. Trust me. Yeah, man. You do all sorts of things to the chat. Like, what more can you ask for a mod? You talk with chat, you talk with me, you help out people in chat, you do things for people in chat, you do things for me, you offer to do all sorts of shit for me. You overwork yourself to show up and hang out. Like, what more would you need to do? I don't understand. Yeah, everyone get your dick pics in for Fox on Discord. Lad's having a bad day. Show him your appreciation and arousal. Not on the Discord, please. Private messages only. Thank you. Fox, as far as I know. Fox 142, I believe. Plus Fox. Sorry to kind of trauma dump. No, you're okay. I want you to know I really appreciate being here. Well, I appreciate you being here. So, you know, I appreciate everyone being here. But yourself included, for sure. More people qualified. Yeah, all of the people queuing up to be a mod on this extremely successful Twitch channel. Yeah. You're so lucky I picked you. Privileged. Mate, you're good. If you're feeling down as well, Fox, I want to hear about it, mate. You're my friend. That's what friends are for. I look how a monkey would be more qualified than you. But thanks for being here anyway, Bellico. So, you're willing and you're always here. I can't fault you for that. Nah, I wouldn't want monkeys. I'd rather have you, Bellico. You're a character. Monkeys attract other monkeys. No, I don't know if I need more Bellicotes, but like, I'd rather a Bellicote than like a, I don't know, Blue Archive player or something. Guess what pick I said of it? Gerard. No, guys. Of course, Gerard. That'd cheer anyone up, no matter how bad a day they were having. They need Gerard as a depression remedy. Is Gerard a character in Honkai Star Rail? Hot damn. Didn't know they made male characters. Feels wrong queuing up with these without like half AP. Feels criminal. It's like I'm breaking the law. You've never seen a Gerard on it before. Can only recommend. A Tiamat Arc Aura? Pretty sure I don't need that. We can all strive to be a little bit more like Gerard. Might have to get a new job and stuff, like join like the 9 to 5 club. I might not be here as mate, it's okay, don't worry. Like I said earlier, at some point I might need to get a job. It's okay, we're just human beings trying to live. You gotta do what you gotta do. It's all good. Don't sweat it. You have to do what's right for you. Just like fucking Suchi, right? It's the same case with everyone. Everyone just has to do what's right for them. Exactly, Narcos. Don't put worrying about shit. Just do what you gotta do. And enjoy the time that you have wherever you can. We'll remember you, Fox. Less bitching, more twitching. Indeed. Life is stressful, isn't it? I make lots of difficult choices. Other than Ryu, all the decisions that Ryu really makes are which course he wants to glue every day. Just coasting on life. It's unbelievable. Just kill it, lol. I don't even know if I have that unlocked. Let's have a look. Oh, I could have looked on there. It's Primarchs. Empty, that's not happening. That's Primarchs. Dragons. Where the fuck that is. I guess we have it unlocked. My little pony, my little pony. Tell you what they're about, Nick. They're about making a lot of money. Most catches are, actually. It's weird. A gaunty let. A gaunty letty. Oh, someone just blew that up. Decimate, it's pretty good. You need it's a lot better for Gladiator, since they can use it with their offhand, deal more damage. Fishing in Final Fantasy 14 is alright. There are a few different things you can do. Yeah, the fashion thing is very cool. The GBF took a dump? How so? Yeah, the Fashion Weekly at the Gold Saucer, where you have to try to solve an outfit. Oh, that happens, 3-4, don't worry about it. Just a bug. I've seen that. A lot of people have seen that. Apparently it's a bug that's been in the game for over a decade or something. The Dummy 2, yeah? Hi Joe. Oh, Dummy 1, sorry. Yeah, I've seen it on like box drawing as well. Happens all over the place. I didn't even know it had a first and second, Nick Rogers. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, Blacko. You find me get anything else except Win 3 M3 win? I'm just really trying to do the alchemy quest more than anything else. M3 win isn't really my priority at the moment. I don't even have M3 fire right now. Just doing the alchemy quest events, like 50 raid quest thing. We might as well do something functional, which right now is this, since the wind event thing is on. You have M3 water? Yeah, I do have M3 water. Zeal. It's not great, but it is like a functional M3 grid. Just about. The EXO event, yeah. Should be fine. Wasted a try ship. Oh well, you can always get it tomorrow. It resets in, what, 3.5 hours? Nice punctuation test. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? Sixth sheep sick. All I want is a proper cup of coffee. Poured from a proper coffee pot. I must be off my dog. Because I want a cup of coffee from a proper coffee pot. Hey Far, how's it going? It's not really a punctuation test. It's a tongue twister. Peter Piper is a pecker. It's true. He's a pecker wood, in fact. Any guild slots open up? That's a good question. Good question. The last I saw Zenby was offline for a while. I haven't seen Zenby in a long while, and he doesn't seem to have been online for a while either, unless he has logged in the last, I don't know, 5 days. What does his skill to boost? His skill damage, or the basic attack damage. If something boosts skill damage, then it boosts skill damage, not attack damage. That's what you're talking about. Would you record a record? You had to record the record player because it was frayed. Maybe. Record a record. Record the record player. Ah, he did log in, okay. He was who I had my eye on, because there was one point he was like 6 days offline. So I thought he might be gone. Ariatel said that he was logging in periodically. Man, I'm with you. The man's offline for like 10 days. He's out on his arse. We do have one slot. Wait, where did our slot come from? Did you kick someone, Voice? Or did someone leave? An edge? I mean, that's not bad. I don't think we would use a hedge in our grid. I mean, we would right now. Don't get me wrong. So that's like, cool. Where did it come from? I saw we were full up. I don't know, Bellico. Not familiar with the character or the skill. Free light character from Sierra's. Yeah, again, Bellico. Oh, is it Albert? Albert. Talking about Albert. He has, you have to use his abilities in an order. He's like a combo character, but I don't remember how. I had to do his fate, which was annoying enough. Ah, hey Mazako, thank you. Thank you for the clarification. Shit. I nuke that like crazy. Hello! I love to see you passing by. I hope you're having a good day, Misaki. What a statement, Narcos. the what's it called? Like the headhunting request thing should just be there permanently, Razil, until you join, I think, unless you decline it. Is very 8-bit. This is Sega Game Gear, so this is like portable 8-bit. The Sega handheld console. What was the other one now, guys? Oh yeah, the Nomad. I remember hearing about the Nomad. Never actually seen a Nomad. You've actually got one, jeez. And they definitely never had one in the EU. Riccardo's back. The rare turn 3 Riccardo. Battery life was absolutely horrid. Yeah, so the Sega Game Gear. The Sega Game Gear was I remember it took like 6 AA batteries, I think it was. And they died in like an hour at most. They couldn't handle it. It was so unrealistic. It was a very cool console. Like, it was full color and everything. In a time where, you know, the Game Boy was the only real competition, and the Game Boy is not full color, anything but. I had like proper audio and everything, but yeah, it didn't really work because the batteries were horrendous. You pretty much had to plug it in to make it a functional console, which kind of defeated the purpose. I can't make memories with these monsters. That's true, Yumikin. I didn't realise you were such a big Monster Memories fan. I'm sorry to disappoint you today. Yeah, the high contrast screens absolutely murdered batteries. It really genuinely went through 6 AA batteries in like an hour. If that. I remember trying to play Defenders of Oasis. On the Game Gear, like on the go. Just churning through batteries. Going from save point to save point. Hoping the batteries will get me there. You don't play games? Whatever! You've never played a game in your life, Umi. Is that actually true? Celeste Mega Plus. Yeah, I did. I tried looking at it a second ago. I was gonna say, no, guys, mine definitely did not last 3. The Game Gear was a better console, but the Game Boy was a far superior mobile console, which unfortunately was the niche it was competing in. There was TV before. Game Boys, it's fine. I don't know if that really impacted attention span that much, either of those things, really. I think the worst thing for kids' attention spans has been the rise of like YouTube videos, and then that transferred into eventually like YouTube Shorts and TikTok and whatnot. That's definitely the worst thing for attention spans, because it's like literal. You don't wait for anything. You never wait for anything. It's just in your face entertainment that's crammed down your throat until you are absolutely full of it. Because both video games and TV, like they still encouraged you to pay attention to what you were watching or what you were playing or whatever for extended periods of time. I guess you could say, like satellite TV and cable TV didn't really help. That was pretty bad because obviously if you didn't like what was on, you could just flick between channels. Flicking between channels was like the olden days version of like scrolling on TikTok, doom scrolling on TikTok. Yeah, channel surfing indeed. Doomscroll TV channels, yep. I remember scrolling on satellite TV, like scrolling through every channel until I found something that was bearable, and then getting bored of it like 10 minutes in and being like, well, I guess I'll just find something else. Found random movies, yeah, indeed. I watched loads of random movies back in those days. Nomad is the #1 cheerer in this stream, it's true. We don't get a lot of bits. No, guys, thank you so much for giving us a sub to Nick Rogers. Very kind of you. Yeah, it was the console that was cheering me for sure. Nick, 100%. So who's getting Ouroboros in this event, huh? Who unbelievably slacked on the last one? Unforgivably slacked on the last one. Second chances don't come every day. Oh, Umi, you're so lazy. This is why the wiki sucks. You just put in a little bit more effort. Maybe get some Ouroboros spots. Yeah, fair. Enjoy your Ouroboros parts for Razor 2.0. Can't get Ouroboros, Bellico. Oh my god. It's okay. I forgive you. Yeah, Cult of Bellies. Hey Alex! What's up? Mate, you just wait until I start streaming on TikTok and X and fucking Rumble. And then we need you to clock in 6 times a day. No! My revenue is relying on you. Why don't I stream on TikTok? Before it was bandwidth limitations. Now it is setup limitations. But I might be able to. Now, I have been quite rushed off my feet the last few weeks. Yeah, slacker indeed. I probably will stream on TikTok eventually. Because, why not? I'm not streaming on Facebook. I'd rather stream on X than Facebook. I don't think I want to stream on Rumble. I don't think I want to make that political statement. I think you're thinking of Grindr, Nick. That's a homosexual dating app. I'm surprised you're not more familiar with it. You're welcome, Nick. You're welcome, mate. That's what I'm here for. Oh, whoops. I didn't hit attack. So long as this last GBF story. I miss the characters and the writing. You mean like the last side story? We'll be back with side story before too long. I don't know exactly how much we need to do in Exo Ifrit when it comes out. But after that, should be able to go back and do some story. Unfortunately, the 1 week where I had a real opportunity to do story was Monster Memories playtest. I guess that kind of sort of lined up anyway. I would hope not, Narcos. But I'm sure some people do. I'm sure plenty of people don't want to watch me play Monster Memories. But then again, I had someone tell me straight up earlier that they wouldn't watch me while I was playing Granblue Fantasy. So you can't please anyone, can't please everyone, can you? Nice! Thanks for helping out, Bellico. I don't believe that is true, Nick. I think Nick's trolling. I get the odd sense. Light can go with Lumi Katana. Tian Tian. I remember that character from Art Knight's Enfield. Nick Rogers, yeah, Nick was joking, I think. never to ever. Not the gun. I don't think so. Cesano, I think if you've got one, you probably want to use it. Supplemental damage is supplemental damage. Hey, Nomad. Yeah, and big Nomad's here. Top cheerer, Nomad. I'm not a fire main. I see. Well, whatever floats your boat, Susanna. Maybe it's fate, sir. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. No more mines? What do you mean, Sensei? You've got no more mines to mine? Ah, no more campaign exclusive quest, true. So true. There's always other mines though. Never a shortage of mines. Don't worry. That's what Umi does. Don't tell Twitter. Umi is actually quite helpful. Damn, Susanna, you're stacked, mate. I'm glad you are enjoying Mikaboshi. I see. All in a good cause. In the name of a good cause. So many Bens. Benjaminette. Big Shield Sworn gamer. I don't know the first thing about Shield Sworn. I have unlocked it. Yeah, I don't really know the first thing about the shields or what it would be used for. Wow, I got burst hard. Another bow. What's the bow do again? Holy moly. Not sure about that. Yeah, not useful for me. Big chess, rainbow chess. You love to see it. I don't even know what Tiamat's conditional is. I've absolutely no fucking idea what I'm doing. Someone's doing a lot of damage. Dodge. Dodge. Based on level. Oh, it doesn't say. Someone's doing it though. 10 hit skill damage instances. Am I contributing to that? I don't think so. Maybe. No, I don't think so. Tien hits what? 8 times? Maybe she hits 10 times. Oh, is it like cumulative? Is it just like each skill that hits 10 times? It's like each 10 instances of skill damage. Stardust hits 10 times. Anyway. Oh. It's all in the name of fire, isn't it, for the Guildhall? Yeah, it's all cumulative. I got you. It's not like only hits that hit 10 times count. Yeah, alright, water boy. Prick. You prick. Olivier? Not Olivia, right? Olivia's an Earth character, isn't she? Earth. Got really northern then. She's Earth. Yeah, the collab one. I mean, do you have a Hrsvalga? Can't play water without a Hrsvalga, can you? What kind of water main wouldn't have a Hrsvalga box? At least we only need 8 guns for wind. Since we picked the gun very early. When you get the Relic Buster class weapon, that's what unlocks the row 4 classes in Sierras, or it's like a Sierras quest to fuck with a class weapon, something like that. Yeah, you get the mats from Home Sweet Moon, I think, Sensei. And you're told to go do Home Sweet Moon in Sierras. But keep in mind, this is all something that I haven't done. One day, one day. Yep, that's probably why you didn't need one. A Zanzin. You just have to, I think you have to element swap. You have to element swap a weapon, a class weapon. So if you buy a weapon that's already element swapped, it counts, which is what the Relic Buster weapons are. The memorize stuff, yeah, me too. It's dangerous. I'm gonna have to do my my rank up soon. Apparently 225 rank up is a real pain. I used Relic Buster a lot. Relic Buster's really good. Relic Butter just feels very well rounded. It's got good damage. It's actually got a really, really good defensive. There's a couple of different things it can do. It's versatile, actually has a defensive. Feels very solid. Dagger of Wham! Because you're always crying about it. Thank you, Yumi. I'm here all week. I kind of overboxed the boxing event a little bit. At least it's like AP positive, right? People do thousands of boxes, that's insane, man. Thousands of boxes. There is, because like the resource you use on that boxing event is time, right? That you can overbox because you can spend too much time doing it. I do like Box 142, yeah. He's an alright guy. Time is not a resource, it really is. Even if I played Granblue Fantasy all day long, which I do sometimes, time is still a resource. Because like that time could be spent on doing something else in Granblue Fantasy. Like side story. Good old T-Corp. You can always rely on T-Corp. But I was just boxing while I was playing Monster Memory, so it's probably alright. I couldn't really do side story while I was playing Monster Memories, could I? It would have been nice if the Monster Memories week was on the EXO week. Then I could have just autoed that. Kando XXX. Miserable mist. Unemployment simulator, indeed. Want some bear? Sorry, I missed your message. I'm not simulating it. That's the problem. Ah, shit. Tit! I'll never know. Bro, these two sponsors are everywhere, are they? Lots of people streaming around us too. That Annie, I see. Round us 2 is the Omega Gina game, yeah. More than thrice. Wait, what have you been buying? What did you buy, Bellico? Bought IDs? Hello, sweetie pie. Come on. Come. Come on. Hello, sweetness. You little rat. You little brown rat. Yeah, you. Get 2.3k boxes, damn. Hello, sweetness. Hello, sweetness. You probably have enough already, don't you, Nick? I imagine. You're probably stacks out. That's a whole lot of boxes. We love chili. Chili, chili, chili. You get those listenings out. I have had 1 sword and 2 bows. Not a big fan of odious weapon farming, Brazil. Yeah. Gotta have some gacha on your gacha, so you can gacha while you gacha. Only been farming for, I don't know, a few hours. Just 8 guns. 8 guns is fine. Whatever else doesn't really matter. I think I'm good for wind quartz. I think I'm pretty alright for wind quartz. Actually, that's a very tender spot. Stamped on. There was above. I have no water quartz whatsoever. I'm absolutely bone dry on water quartz. I've even spanked all my Fossologia pages on water quartz. That's how bad my water quartz situation was. I have an amount of wind quartz. An amount of wind quartz. Which quartz are we on? Quartz are we on? What am I talking about? Which quartz are we on? Fuck's sake. Which page does quartz live on? No, I only got like 4k wind quartz. Not that much. Ah! Yeah, 4K. Just a little Kazzy 4K. Nah, there's at least a 6. There might even be a 6-7 head there, to be honest with you, Radius. We got like 6K fire quartz now. She's fine, yeah, she's kind of boring. Mostly really just damage. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Radius. I don't know how much farming I need to do on EXO. I'm not actually sure, like, because of the last EXO event I had really no idea what I was doing. I have no idea, like, how much I meant to farm EXO. Like, how does the artifact work on EXO? Does that have a level limit that you're meant to push it to? Farm an EXO dagger, okay. Last time I was off elementing EXO with wind, which is fun. You should be able to, Zenzine. Yeah, they have enough copies of both. Ah, I see something. Yeah, you will eventually run out of class points. Axe! Axe! Yeah, there's a music track in the bottom right. Did you not know? That's always there. Hey there, Emil! You're so intently focused on Granblue Fantasy. It's a high-octane game, made for high-octane players. All of the games that I play are high-octane games, made for high-octane players. Literally every single one. Wait, what happened with all the Tiamats? It's okay, you can flood chat, folks. Makes my chat look more active, mate. Flood it all you want. In fact, I insist. Please. Chat can spread its legs and you can flood it. It's too late, Nick. You're flooded.
And before Nick Rogers knew it, he was already flooded. What's happened to all these Tiamats? They've dried up. Tiamat's not cool anymore. Fuck. Yeah, 3M in Japan. I need those Tiamats to keep flooding in, baby! There's a lot of flooding happening today. Congrats, Asano! Hey mate, is that a Tiamat Malice? Are you... If I join this, is this gonna be a Tiamat Malice? I will come and join in a second. It actually was a fucking Tiamat Malice. Nice to me. Appreciate that. Hold on. I'm coming, boys. Ah, it's already ended. Sucks to suck. Oh, that was just Amy's. You guys really missed out on that epic Tiamat kill. I had to like cast some buffs or something. Chili! Ow! Ow! So a little while ago, they've been advertising the anniversary for so long, for like almost a month, maybe longer actually. I remember seeing a stream in the middle of the night. This must have been like 3 AM in the morning as I was like winding down to go to sleep. I saw a stream by some random VTuber who was with another VTuber, and they were clearly like not. They had no idea what was going on with the game. They were like reading off of cards, and like one of the VTubers was like prompting the other one, like, "Why don't you read that bit?" And she's like, "No, I can't read that. I just can't read that. It's so, it's so." And the other one was like, "It's so what?" Like, and eventually she did read what she was reading, and it was like the most cringe, like filthy shit. It was no wonder she was embarrassed. Oh my god. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it was something to do with the anniversary. I didn't really understand what was going on, but it was just very funny. It was like a description of the girls or something. Also, they had like they kept showing stuff on stream for like the anniversary celebration, the upcoming celebration, and literally everything was censored. Like everything they showed was like blurred out and censored. And they were just like, "Well, look, I know you can't see too much here, but you could probably get the idea." The scripts around us too. Yeah, I felt sorry for her. I presume she was paid a fair amount of money for it, but I felt sorry for her. Like she was clearly genuinely like distressed at how awkward the words that she was saying were. Yeah, there's a live stream of censored images and a pair of VTubers who had no idea about anything in the game. Hey, Sugar. What are you doing? He's going to chase you if you're not careful. She doesn't like sharing. No, this was brown dust too. Next up for this, can't we? The agency or whoever owns the sponsorships need to vet and or inform the VTuber better. I'm gonna assume she knew what she was getting herself in for, like the general concept of what she was getting for herself in for. I think when you're actually trying to sustain yourself, like as a streamer, and I would imagine it's the same case for a VTuber. I don't see why it would be any different. You just got to take whatever you can get. If you're actually trying to like make a living off of it, you got to take whatever you can get, pretty much. Kind of like freelance work, right? It wasn't like a big VTuber. It's like a 10k follower, 150 viewer VTuber. It depends on your needs and your living situation, right? A lot of people who stream do so because it's their most viable like form of income, for whatever reason. Yeah, I think that might have been the case, Akiben. But I got the idea that like she knew she knew the game was gonna be dirty, right? But like she might not have really realized how dirty. It wasn't like she was really uncomfortable or anything, and I mean like she might have been blushing like mad in real life, who knows? But she got through it. And it was good content for her, because her and her friend were laughing about it. And it seemed like they were having fun, even though, you know, she was maybe feeling a little bit awkward. Exactly, Imakin. Exactly. That is a very, particularly a VTuber thing, but sometimes it's just a streamer thing in general. Yeah, maybe Susano. Exactly, Imakin. That's the point, right? Like, yeah, exactly. Very good point. Very good point. And that's what I was trying to put across. It's like, I don't think the agency is at fault. I don't think I think like it's probably good for her, if anything. Like she probably earned some money from it, and it was a good evening of content, and people were laughing in chat, and they seemed to be having a good time on stream as well. She was just awkward, and it didn't seem like put on awkwardness. It seemed like actual awkwardness at the thing she was discussing, like the words. It wasn't so much the topic of the or the screenshots or the pictures or anything like that. It was literally the words that she was having to read off the script that she was having trouble getting out of her mouth because they were filth. So I feel like she probably expected the images and the content of it, but not not the exact contents of the script she was given. Poker Laws Dick's Sporting Goods Bounty. Probably still the best sponsored videos I've seen. What? I'm sure Dick's Sporting Goods Bounty is a very reputable business. Just high as fuck reading the script. Ah, good. Right, I gotta go get myself some more water and see to the cats. Hey, like, Dix is a funny word. Can't blame him for that. I think this like Hello, Japson. I'm back. I'm back. I made it. Oh shit. I don't want to misquote Umi, Fox, but Umi said that it was one of the least used classes. Not the least used, but one of the least used. Don't want to get hung up again. Have a good one, Susanna, you sexy fiend. Yeah, devil. One of the very few bow classes, yep. $30. We're all gonna be lost without you, Susanna. The world is gonna fall apart from us here. You need to hurry back. I haven't really used Nighthound or Robin Hood, so I'm not sure. But they are both leveled. They were part of the Arcarum pack that just got leveled. I never see either of them mentioned. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're not useful for something niche. Like Nighthound has swap, right? Switch. Is that what it's called? Switch? I don't know. Your Fox brethren from Robin Hood. What, because of Disney's Robin Hood? You've been under there this whole time, you little snake. No, it doesn't work, Acumen. You can't trigger an evoker by doing that. Evoker has to get forced in by either death or mob ability. Oh yeah, it has a fox companion, I forgot. Yeah, it would actually be useful then, Acumen. Nighthand has a switch with 3 turn wait time. Robin Hood was used some raids primarily. I remember for Diaspora back in the day. Ah, there you go. See what you did there, Nick. Tiamat Order Omega. Not really. Folks, not off the top of my head.
just cracked my knee on the table so many times. You might ask, how does one repeatedly smash one's knee on the table? I don't really have a good answer for that. Brain damage, I guess. There's so many people joining each of these. Probably need to stop picking the... Because there are less of them firing off, we need to join the higher ones. So we actually have time to get the blue chest. Fuck's sake! Anyone got any new kneecaps? I'm just in a very tight environment. we are cramped in here, you know? Chilling is an insane summon, is what I've learned. I didn't really understand for a very long time how completely cracked Chilling was. When I read it myself, I was even shocked. I had to reread it. The idea that you used to be able to use multiple Chillins together, kind of mind-blowing to me. Punch him. Punch him, Frau. Get him. Hello, Desarge. Desarge. Yeah, end all allies skill cooldowns is Chilin's text. No caveats, no conditions. It's just like... It's great when we can run 5 of them. Yep, no fun allowed. Possibly because it might have put a dampener on them trying to sell summons for the rest of the game. Aphrodite does it too, but it's random. Only useful for challenge runs when you can reset fight until it procs. Interesting. You got this, Desarch. I believe in you. Let's get it done. You love to see it. You love to see it. You love to see it. We're on the board. We are on the board. Yes, Deramal, I'm sure that there was not even a thought in their mind about the fact that they had just made the best summon in the game in a lot of cases, and they would no longer be able to monetize summons in a lot of cases. But it did sound very necessary in terms of game balance as well. They made the can't act non-extendable first to stop Frau, and later also killed Kieran. R.I.P. R.I.P. Chilin. Still fucking good though, isn't it? At 1. That's how you know that they really fucked up with it, like seeing how much it's been nerfed and how many specific measures have had to be drawn in against it, and it's still extremely good. Fumble a lot with summons. Yeah, Yatima's kind of bogus as well, right? Yatima's kind of crazy. It's another case of us being beta testers. I take it they nerfed that interaction. I don't know how the interaction used to be between Yadama and Bellringer Angel. So you can't loop it because it's random summon. Oh, it's. I see. And they changed and challenged. Yeah, and challenge is only one time on Bellringer Angel. It gives ward every time you summon it, but the challenge is one time, as far as I'm aware. No. All allies gain ward. All allies gain unchallenged one time. Last words, can reuse a random summon. Hello, Miyabi. Welcome. Welcome. How are you? I would have sparked losers. Wait, what? I would have sparked losers. I'm sparking losers right now. I've been having a lot of fun with Red Mage in Final Fantasy. Cool, yeah, it's a fun class. I sparked the Grand like a D-gen. Fox, you better carry this Guild War, mate. I want to see some 17-hour shifts. Drag us through. Ah, that's what's different about Bellringer now. You can only summon it one time. Oh yeah, it can only be summoned once per battle. Yeah, it's right here. Can only be summoned once per battle. Yeah, Yadama can't copy it because it only gets used once. I also blame Ariatel if we lose, yep. Here is a list of people that I blame if we lose. Everyone else but me. Yeah, Ariatel's still alive. He's got a new job. Be careful when using red mages. Backflip depending on the arena you're in. Yeah, I know, Miyabi. I wouldn't be shocked at all. Raziel. Raziel. Sorry. I would not be surprised in the slightest. We've all played gacha games before. Come on. We know the score by now. Like, they literally had Fire collab character, Fire grand character. You know they're going to do Fire formal character. Come on. Oh, here he is. Thank you, man. That's so nice of you. Almost a year. Mate, you have been supporting me for a very long time, Boone. And as I do every month, I just want to let you know that I really appreciate it. Thank you. You're part of the reason I'm still here. Thank you. What one does for love. Don't fight. Don't fight. Don't fight, boys. Oh, don't fight over me. Oh, not little old me. Oh. Blazing hammer. Happy Pride Month. I ain't got much to be proud about, mate. But plenty of people do. So yeah, happy Pride Month. Leviathan? Yeah, we could do Leviathan. Yeah, fuck yeah. Tomorrow night, yeah, Boone. We could hit. Oh wait. Oh shit. Wait. Tomorrow's Friday, right? I have Clock Tower tomorrow, Boone. But I could do it tonight or Saturday or Sunday, or in the day tomorrow. But that probably won't work for you because you're a functional human being who has a job. Pride Month. Yeah, I do know what that means. I do know what that means, folks. But like, I have nothing personally to be proud of. But I have the utmost respect for all the fine people out there who do. What time do I get off? Well, that's an entirely different question, mate. I'll be on until about 6:30ish probably tomorrow. I will be on half stream, so I'll be doing 6 hours, maybe a bit longer. Minimum 6 hours tomorrow. Somewhere between six and, you know, the number that comes after 6 hours. You don't have to wait for me though. Like you do you. Like we can do another raid. I'll play with you anytime, Boone. Like, don't worry about it. Leviathan's not exactly a banger. It's not a great raid. I'm not sad to miss it. But it would just be to play with you and the others. I don't know. I can't remember. I've got momentary memory loss, Nick. Can anyone remember? What's that number that comes after 6?
I will do, like, I would happily, Boone, I'll happily do any of the shit with you that you've got there, like the hard dungeons and everything. It'll help me relearn character, like whichever class or whatever I play. I think one of the main problems is because you guys are playing on SEA server for some reason. I'm not exactly sure why. Because you're playing on SEA server, like when we are playing in the evening, there's like nobody on for the roulettes. Final Fantasy 14 is very time demanding to like clear up to the end. Crystal Tower is pretty fun. The Alliance raids are quite fun because they're fairly low like intensity because there's so many people there. Did you guys actually make your characters on Ravana, or are you wandering to Ravana? You're all voyaging. I'm never catching up in anything. Box, if you haven't already quit Twitch by Monster Memories release, we can hit the top together. Don't worry. It was nice to see luck. I was really hoping that playing Monster Memories, it was part of the reason why I logged on and started playing Monster Memories this week, to be entirely honest. See if I could catch luck, to make sure he was alright. So it was really nice to see him. He's just, as we thought, he is just very deep in a Monster Memories hole. Bless him. Yeah, big MnM gamer. Hey, could be worse. Could be playing 12 gachas. Garuda Extreme. I will come on. I will do some Garuda Extreme, but I will suck. Like I will make us lose. So just be aware. It's the kind of thing that will probably take some learning. Garuda Extreme. The extremes are like they have actual mechanics and stuff. And I don't remember them, so it's a Schward. A Schwardo. Oh, sir, what a fine Schward you have.
Like playing those playing those raids again is like playing them for the first time for me because it's just been so long. Like maybe some of the stuff will come back to me. I'll stop doing it. I remember Shiva was a real bitch. I think Tiamat was too bad. Oh my god. Is this real? Is this real or is this AI? Hold on. Is this real or is this AI'd? Anyone? This surely can't be real. Surely. This is real. Instant savings. That's absolutely insane. What the hell? Imagine how sick you would be of this flavor. Dear God. Brought a couple of these, yeah. Dear sweet Jesus. Leviathan Extreme is a horrific fight. Yeah, I have no desire to do Leviathan Extreme. I wouldn't recommend that anyone does Leviathan Extreme. If you do it, like, do it uncapped. Whatever it's called, unsynced. And even then, you can easily lose. The Extreme is awful. I do have bad memories of it, yeah, because it was fucking awful. You probably did it with like a guild group or something. There it is. Radius tagged himself. At Radius, what server? They're on Ravana. Is your character actually on Ravana, Bean? Yes, really. Are you actually hard transferred there as well, Ree? Holy moly. But I'm not on Ravana. If you wanted a hard transfer, then you should have hard transferred to Ragnarok EE. Oh, you can't count on anyone for Leviathan. I mean... Unsafe, like, you should be able to... The hard will be fine. Bean. The hard will be absolutely fine. Don't sweat it. The extreme... You might want to sweat that. Ong. Let me know when you guys are good to go. I'll log on. Yeah, you unlock the extremes, personally. I think you have to go to a separate place to unlock all the extremes, right? If I remember correctly. Hard, you'll be fine. You might wipe a few times. The people not clicking the thing. I think the Realm Reborn extremes are pretty fun, but not. I suppose that's actually Heavenwood, isn't it? Yeah, never mind. I mean, Realm Reborn is pretty fun, apart from Thorn March Extreme. There's nothing fun about Thorn March Extreme. You have to be deranged in the head. Leviathan is really bad. The one on the island, Bismarck, is it? Kinda sucks. It's just like it's just a bit shit. It's not a great fight. In Heavenwood. Ravana, the fight is awesome. Whenever you get to that. Is that Stormblood? I can't remember. Ravana's a sweet fight. They really got into the swing of their raid design by Stormblood. You guys doing roulettes first? Roulette first, yeah, cool. Get him, Frau. Oh shit. I believe in you.
That's pretty ridiculous, isn't she? It's kind of bogus. Yeah, I'm more than happy. Like, if you guys need someone for a roulette, I'll come and do roulettes, but I definitely don't want to take spots. Like, as much as I want to play with you, I don't actually really want to play Final Fantasy that much. Like, I am very done with Final Fantasy. Logging in for a little while reminded me, like, why I quit 5 years ago. But I'd still happily do some shit with you. Take my spot. Final Fantasy 14 is a very fun journey, but like once you've done the journey, for me, there isn't that much to it. And I much like half of the player base that has left the game, I don't think Dawn Trail is a new journey that I really want to be part of. You just did everything. Well, I mean, I didn't do everything, but I saw all the story. I did a bunch of the raids. Not everything, but a bunch of the raids. I did everything that I wanted to do in the game, basically. Maybe Evercode? Probably not, to be honest. Having looked it over, it looks really overhyped to me. I feel like Final Fantasy 14 may have paid some large creators a pretty penny to say good words about Evercode. I'm getting the distinct feeling. I'm glad you're excited for it, Quantum, but to me it didn't really sound very exciting at all. Yeah, Dawn Trail cost it like more than half of its player base. Some of that will be the fact that there was a huge drop off from like COVID and the big Final Fantasy hype. But yeah, like I've seen it as well. So many people I know who were like Final Fantasy maniacs have like just quit like during Dawn Trail. They were like, yeah, okay, I'm done with this. It was a good run. So I can only assume that it's very disappointing. I think that's a bit of a problem, Radias, when your when your expansion is a summer vacation DLC. I think that might be what people could be upset about. That does seem like a minor issue for me.
sure for all of the Final Fantasy players, they will have a wonderful time with it. Radius. I had a lot of fun in Final Fantasy, playing through the story very slowly at my own pace, doing all of the extremes and things synced on the way there. Other than a few low points, mainly Leviathan Extreme and Thorn March Extreme. I loved doing Necromancer. It was awesome. Fantastic experience. I had sort of fun doing PvP in that game for a while. Until it became blatantly obvious how many bots there were in the game. When I did Final Fantasy PvP in Final Fantasy, there were healer bots that outperformed players massively, and you were at a distinct disadvantage if your team had a human healer and not a heal bot. Nothing lasts forever, you know. I feel like Final Fantasy 14's glory days have been and gone, much like World of Warcraft's glory days have been and gone. There will be lots of people forever trying to relive them and failing, but maybe telling themselves that they are. The raid battle is full. But I do really like the raid content in Final Fantasy 14. It's fun. I like the kind of mid-tier stuff, because it doesn't require an immense amount of organization. Once you get into Savage stuff, a lot of Savage stuff, the whole thing is just a choreography
There's no real reaction. It's just like getting the dance right. But in the more mid-range stuff, you can like really affect a fight by doing some things. There's like a lot more autonomy and agency to like save and help a fight. So it's one of the times where I think the middle level raiding is actually more interesting than the high end raiding. The more I play Monster Memories as well, the more I realise, like, the stuff that Final Fantasy XIV offers just isn't really what I want from an MMO anymore, mechanically. Same with, like, World of Warcraft, same with all the Korean MMOs. I want to be able to fucking talk to people. Whoa, I think got exploded.
Are any of these useful to me? They're all already dead. Someone make a new Tiamat. No! Not Umi. Not Umi. I don't want Umi to make a Tiamat. Umikin gave me a very kind Tiamat gift earlier. It's a Tiamat Malice. I hate Angel Halo. Fuck Angel Halo. Yeah, you tell him. I don't know, Zenzine. Because they want you to suffer. Maybe that's why. Just want you to hurt. Well, it's working. I don't know, why have Eternals still in the game, you know? Why have the Eternal and Capping Praises still in the game? Who knows? A Lindamat? Is that like a laundromat? I could do with some dry cleaning. Yeah, if you're not trying to get relic shards for Tien, you kind of have to drop her. Oh dear God. That just auto played when I went onto TikTok. Don't do this to me, TikTok. Why are you so loud? Just trying to figure out if I have a TikTok account. It's hard to say. Never used TikTok ever. That's probably for the best. I don't think I have a TikTok account. Except one time where I made a test account for work and deleted it. Ah, the dream. The only reason I ever made a Facebook account in the first place was because we had to use Facebook for a university project. Otherwise, I probably never would have even had that back in the day. Peer pressured. Yeah, I think a lot of people were. I think that's the same for a lot of people. My... Oh my god, stop giving me pop-ups. Jesus Christ. TikTok is a cancer. It's truly a cancer. I don't think I have an account. Leviathan! Are you ready? Okay, I'll come over. Can't remember my password. Excellent. Got a little patcheroo. A little patcherino. Weird. Oh, come on, Final Fantasy. Don't be like that. You ever do an ultimate? Nah, probably not. I don't necessarily agree, Radius. I think that ultimate raiding is something that is for a very specific group of people. I don't think that kind of progression would be for everyone. Sorry, I'm just swapping over all of my titles and stuff. Right. Why we don't stream Final Fantasy 14. It could be. You may not be wrong there. Right, I think I stand my best chance here. Probably as White Mage. It's the simplest. It's actually the one that I have the most memory for. Red Mage was actually a lost cause. Like, I don't think I could ever do meaningful DPS ever again. Really, you healing? I can do DPS. I can try. I mean, I'll just shit. No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't know why I clicked yes to this. Right here. Okay, let me change. Unfortunately, in this game, okay, should be good now. Please do not promote me. Just please, Q. I want as little interaction with the UI as possible. Which one is Leviathan again? The big snake in the water on the boat. I'm on a boat. It's in Heaven's Wood. Oh, Granblue Fantasy's forcing me to draw. Wish me luck, guys, on my May 2026 daily bonus special draw. It literally will not let me not draw. Oh, it's blue. It's slime. There it is, guys. It's a big pull. Where is the Futuramancer? That's a good question. Wait, why are you unsinking? It's hard mode Leviathan. Let these guys get the experience of the fight. Don't unsync it. Heavens above, dude. Insane. Unsynced. Hard mode Leviathan. These guys are playing for the first time. Let them get the feeling of the fight. It's part of the fun. You unsynced it. Now, extreme. I wouldn't be surprised if you unsynced it and we still couldn't clear it. But hard, come on. Behave. Like, the second you unsync one of these things, it just dies instantly. Oh wait, are we down a tank? Hold on. I didn't realise we were down a tank. My fault. Uncurious? I'll come back as tank. Okay.
unfortunately, like, because, again, for whatever ungodly reason we've chosen to play on Ravana, you're queuing up when it's like 4 in the morning, so all of our roulettes are always going to be really hard to fill. All of our, like, DD finders are going to be super hard to fill. Why do I have to launch Final Fantasy XIV launcher 3 times each time? I have no idea. But like, oh. Banger OST for Leviathan. It's alright. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why SEA. I don't know. I think it was because they were trying to play with convection, maybe? I don't know. There's literally no one here from SEA, right? I don't think a single one of our players here is from SEA. Yeah, it pushes you through a number of dungeons, Bellico. Yeah, we could just go and wander to EU or US. EU or NA. Both would be fine. We would probably be able to get keys straight away. This one currently says less than 5 minutes, so it might not actually be that bad. Can't transfer to NA. Oh, really? It's okay, Rhea. Don't worry, mate. You can put a bunch of stuff in the command panel. Type command panel. Okay. Okay. Thanks. Ooh. I don't really know what I want to do with this. Well, let's talk about the new Ultimate Raid in here. I don't know. I don't know anything about it. I don't mind personally, but I don't know. Is anyone here worried about getting spoiled on the new Ultimate Raid? Oh, Kefka. Hey, Lightning! How's it going, man? Doo-doo-doo. I must disband. How could you, Ryu? How could you? How dare you? That's all good, Ryu. Don't worry, mate. Don't you worry about it. What we need to do is get the hell off of SEA. And we will actually get a pop, I imagine. because like no roulettes are firing into us, so our groups are not filling. Oh, you can't log off anymore. Didn't you read patch notes? I have no idea what you're talking about, Lightning. Am I going to have to invite people? There's no one stepping up to the plate here. Do I have everyone on friends? I don't think I have... Oh, never mind. We got it. Oh yeah, of course, Spoon. You're on starter account, aren't you? This is going to be even harder now because we're going to need... Oh, actually, we can probably cover it, right? So what were you saying about you can't transfer to US? Are you just not allowed to, like, world shift to US? It's all good, Lightning. I don't even play this game, so... it's fine. I literally don't know how to play my class. Any of them. I haven't played for 5 years. Do we not want Rongo Bongo as well? Rongo Bongo. Ah, I see. So you can only... I see. So anyone can go to SEA. Rongo Bongo. I'll change to healer. Oh. Okay. Now we're just looking for DPS. So, fingers crossed. Surely at 4 AM in the morning, there are bound to be like tons of DPS just waiting to queue up for roulette. Oh man, I remember jumping to the top of the tower in Stormblood, whatever that place is called. That's pretty sweet. The jump off, the leap of faith off the top of the roof. Trying to find the... What was it that was like on top of a pillar or something? Some findable thing. What waypoint? What are they called again? The ether points, is it? A sightseeing spot, was it?
How do I use a fire pot? Which game are we talking about now, Bellico? Sorry. You lost me. Fire pot. Anyone? Any ideas? The twinning. That's in Heavensward, isn't it? No, Shadowbringers. Another expansion, folks. Are you from Wales? As in W-A-L-E-S? No, I'm not from Wales. I'm from Cornwall, which is in the southwest of England. Is it? I'll take your word for it, Mythic. Yeah. I mean, sure, if you can give us a bit more information, like we can probably get you an invite. I'm looking for a light. Here he is. Here he is. Light Azure. L-Y-T-E. Azure. Wow. I don't think I haven't looked at... Is this new? I can't remember. Adventurer panels? Ugh, serpent. Disgusting. Does that mean I have an adventurer panel? I guess so. Character. Adventurer panel. Yeah, no idea what that is. Just gonna pretend it doesn't exist. Like most of the stuff in this game. Bottom right button. I'm not seeing it. I may not have unlocked it yet. Left most of red buttons. Yeah, not sure. Bottom right of the... Oh, here. Oh, adventurer plate. Thanks. Thanks. I don't know why I'm bothering fucking around with this. No interest in this whatsoever. Thank you for showing me that. Modern MMOs are no less complicated than flying a 747. What even is a modern MMO? Like, this isn't really a modern MMO anymore. Final Fantasy 14 is fucking age old. I guess modern MMOs are like Korean grinders. The Korean grinders that come out. Things like Ion 2. Ugh.
They're only as complicated as the amount of money that you're refusing to give them. Like the IRS, true. 5-minute queue, yes, so it says. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. It's been 5 minutes twice. It sure has, hasn't it been? Remember that queue that we had the other night that was like under 5 minutes, then 5 minutes, then 10 minutes, then 15 minutes, then more than 20 minutes? Oh, Fox is so popular! Thorn March Extreme. Yeah, not too surprising we didn't get the key for Thorn March Extreme. Ando Branwin. Fox is a social butterfly. Bean. What I've learned. He makes the magic happen. Hey, Ando Branwin. Who's Ando Branwin? I'd stalk Fox, to be fair. Mythic Foot. Fox is a person worthy of stalking. Damn. Fox networking. What a guy. Oh shit. I was trying to friend you, Lightning, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. Oh, it's probably on here. This is probably the best way to do it, isn't it? Rongo Bongo. All the menus and stuff are so confusing. Ah! Wait. Oh no, this is it. It's like, this is Leviathan, this is the world. No, wait, that is Leviathan. Now that's Hando Branwin. What you call your right. While you're pulling your banjo string.
Tech as in techie, yes. As in tech tone. Fox went all the way to Rumble to ask Tectone's chat if anyone could do Leviathan. Oh fuck, I have to play now, shit. Hold on. Right, I don't remember how to do this fight at all. At some point we have to interact with this thing in the center. Oh yeah, we have to like run across the ship. What are my abilities here? Okay, that's Medica. Oh, this game's hard. That's my holy. I'm sure I've got holy on my bars somewhere. I should really be using the F keys to select players. I can't run out. Actually, far too shit. So we need to activate the center thing at some point there. I just don't remember the triggers. It's my holy. V, okay. So on, oh, it's on extreme, right? It's on extreme. They take there's no rails. So you have to like run to the sides. That's the big difference on extreme. There are no rails here. Which is quite a big deal. Extreme is not fun. That is not true. Extreme is super shit. We have to like kill these things and then that lets us use the middle thing or something. Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. I remember really struggling on this. Yeah, we used the thingy too early. We have to use it to protect us from that. I think it's based on damage thresholds or something, I can't remember. That's what you have to do, I think, on the extreme right. You have to like see where the thing is popping up. And then run to the other side of the ship. I know, Cappy, sir. I know, mate. It's gone all weeb, hasn't it? Crazy shit. This is it. No, too slow. Too slow. We need no rails, that would make this easier. Try doing stuff or something, I can't remember what though. All I know is I basically have 3 keys right now. Medica 2. Regen. And stone. Huge lives. The hugest of lives. That thin air. No. A benediction. As you can see, it is a fight of all time. This guy, hot accommodation. He deserves it. Putting up with me. Do Garuda? Try Garuda Extreme. Like, it will be a bit tough, but we can try it. I don't think the fight itself is that hard, but it will still take probably a little bit of learning. I don't remember it. I remember like little bits and pieces. Don't know if we have Titan Extreme yet, do we? It's okay, Bellicott. I was done playing Final Fantasy 14 5 years ago, and I'm still here, so it'll be alright. Have some faith. Garuda has some things going for it. It's got some fun mechanics, and it has a bang theme song. I think we have to like have one tank do the ads or something for Garuda. One tank has to tank the boss, and one tank has to do the ads or something like that. Someone not got unlocked extreme. Is anyone Garuda extremeless? Anyone Garuda extremeless? Yeah, just go and check, because it's something that's optional, right? So it's something you might not have unlocked if you didn't go and pick it up. But this is what Final Fantasy 14 is all about for me. Like just doing these raids randomly with people. I think these are the funnest things in the game. These like little pickup raids where you learn the fight together. Should be spamming Tiamat on my phone. Guns aren't gonna farm themselves, are they? Yeah, we could do Alliance raid. Again, the problem is we're on Ravana. So we may not be able to find 24 people. We could transfer over to it's tough, isn't it? Because some people are from US and some people are from EU. You can transfer over to one of the others and probably get a key, but it will mean that not everyone can come, right? Yeah, we can try coils as well. I'll do whatever. I don't mind. Whatever you guys want to do. I'm just here for the ride. We can't do Thorn March Extreme without Ryu. I'm all for you doing Thorn March Extreme. Feel free to give it a go, Syncs. I don't think you'll want to complete it. Unsynced is probably okay. No worries, I know. Thanks so much for helping. Light's fucked off as well. Thank you for helping, Light. Appreciate you. What's the strategy board? I mean, that is a useful strategy board. Meow. Dear party, do not look at my logs. I've baked an absolute dog shit pass. It's completely fucked it up. I'm so sorry. Peach, what is this? Where did these come from? Get stick bugged. An old meme, it checks out. Need to get shared in raids. Other people, random people. Madamas Cadamas. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Radius has developed a nasty lisp. Got the quest. Let me do the step. Oh, do I have any cool companions? Minion guy. Do I have cool companions? Got 126 companions. Holy moly. What's the rarest companion we have? Rarest companion. Do, 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 do. I don't know if I've got any of these. Are any of these cool? Whatever. This is from Dragon Quest, wasn't it? I think this was from the Dragon Quest collab. Wind up, brick man. Must have been from near, I'm guessing. Ooh, yes, ooh, indeed, no man. I'm doing my job right now. Thank you for doing your job. Really.
Most of these must just be from story. I don't remember any of them though. Oh, the broom is pretty sweet. I think it just dusts around, doesn't it? Yeah, the broom is pretty hot. I remember using this. Look at it, it's popping off. There's a minion called the Boon Baboon, but it's China only. Online store, China only. Check out the Boon Baboon. Summon your Boon Baboon minion. It may sound like a generous creature, but don't expect any favors. Its clearing is currently as bare as a white baboon's buttocks. Need to fly to China and get one. The Boon Baboon. Only wind-ups. I don't remember most of these characters. A lot of them are from the story. Oh, look at that cutie.
I don't have any cool rare pets by the looks of things. As per usual, I'm uncool. A Petalotus whistle? Holy moly. What's this? Oh god, my bag's a mess. The mount. In sweet. Petal Lotus. Mount unavailable in this location. This is the worst day of my life. Why do I work this thing again? I want to leave. Ah, I have it keybound. That's great work, mate. Is that saying more than 30 minutes on our raid time? Foundation's pretty sweet. Oh, we can't mount here either. I don't know why I thought we could be able to. It's still a town. What? This thing's sick. What the hell? I'm riding a street shark. Hot damn. I'm sold. Yeah, it's a street shark. You blame Rio for this? Yeah, me too. I also blame Rio for this. Oh, it's because we only have one tank as well. Oh no, we don't. Never mind. I'm stupid. This is just unfortunately what it's going to be like here, I think, at this time of night. I don't know if it would be this bad elsewhere, but we, like, unfortunately we just don't have much of a choice, do we? If we can't transfer to NA or EU. I think it's silly. You can go back to EU, Fox. I thought you said you couldn't go to EU if you were on NA, or are you on Ravana originally? Wait, does that mean that people who are native on SEA can go to either server? Isn't that OP? Oh, you started your account in the EU data center. Ah. How about people who started at like Boone's on Ravana, right? Where can Boone go? Can he go to any of the... Can he go to EU or NA? Or neither? Is he stuck here? Is he in SEA prison? Okay, I take back what I said the other day when I said that the Final Fantasy XIV transfer system was good. I certainly hope so, Radias, but unfortunately Evercold is in, what, February? So that doesn't really help us right now. Get my fucking scratches. Holy gaming. So true, my brother. So true. Wait, what am I meant to be doing here? I'm meant to like try and find a 7 or a 9 or something, aren't I? Right. I can't remember what you're meant to light up. Oh, surely. Fuck. Okay, like 1, 2, 3 is like the best thing you can find. Did it? What? What? I've been scammed. That's what 21. I mean, that's pretty good. 21's pretty good. Pretty darn fine. It's pretty darn tootin'. Oh, you gotta go for it, don't you? Ah, never lucky. can gamble on. Haven't looked at any of these things in many moons. Can you do mini? Kinda. You can do the fates that are in Gold Saucer together, which are kind of cool. Is Mahjong. I can't play Mahjong. Yeah, I'd love to play a round of monster toss. I love tossing monsters and memories sometimes. Oh wait, we gotta hit those. Look at that tossed monster. Get tossed, monster. Oh no. I'd never revive my companion like this, would I? Oh, it's timed. Shit. That was terrible work. That's some terrible monster tossing. Next time, next time. So close. I'm an embarrassment. That's just a hit. I think I farmed all my points for Gold Saucer on the log mini game, which is somewhere upstairs. Crystal Tower Striker. Oh damn! Oh, we got a shive for that. I guess we never played Crystal Tower Striker before. Gonna grind at Enfield and try to do events, but with 1 hour left, I can't really finish the chapter. Get to where the events are. Hold the L and do some reeling. Fair enough. In my mind, the only real L can be playing Ark Knights Enfield, so you're already a winner in my eyes, Susanne. Pulverizing, that's me. Ah, this is the fashion challenge guy. You can get a load of tokens and things here this week, every week by getting a fashion outfit that Master Rose likes. Frau is a very auto-heavy character, it seems, so she should be fine for you. Why are we still in this? I'm not sure this one's gonna be popping, guys. I think it might be flopping. Outfits are one of the best parts of the game. Oh, I can't do it because I'm not on my home world. I hope you guys are coming here and doing your jumbo cack pot every week. Most important weekly. Tut tut if not. Moogle's poor. It's not really a quest per se. Oh, how does this work? Seized. Damn. Hot damn. Kafaka. They're out of Kafaka. No. Get a payout from that, even though he failed. Holy moly. Lucky with any other Tiamat guns. Nah, I didn't get any more Tiamat guns. Fuck. Bruising. These poor curs. This is rigged. There we go. Box, did you end up grabbing the quest to unlock Odin? I'm making this announcement on behalf of Green Craving. can't remember where Odin is, sorry. This kind of sucks, doesn't it? It's such a shame. You should just, if you want to do them, maybe we can just desync them. You can roll through them if you want. Yeah, folks. Kind of sucks. Probably best to just go through the story, I guess, and get to like modern stuff. I don't know. It's made hard by the server thing. It kind of sucks. Some MnM. It's probably a bit late for MnM. We could actually. I could play a character with you on MnM Fox. You're still low level, aren't you? I'm gonna show you Crocs. I mean, it does say more than 30 minutes. It doesn't say how much more than 30 minutes. My personal croc. I don't have a personal croc. Do many people have personal crocs? Yeah, let's go do that. Boone. Sorry, like I don't know. I don't know how the hell we're gonna get groups to the ship. The best bet is probably like getting 4 people for the dungeons and 8 people for the raids, and then we don't have to fill anyone in. But like that's obviously really difficult. Other than that, you're probably just best off ignoring the like extreme quests and stuff. Yeah, Leviathan, the main story things you should be able to get groups for, but like the extremes and stuff, they're going to be really difficult. Which kind of sucks. Turns up into glamour. That's the most important thing in Final Fantasy. I've cycled through games today. We played 5 different games today. Thank you. No, thank you for playing with me, guys. Don't thank me. I didn't even do anything. Logged in. hard, I think. Although for whatever reason you've been baited into rolling on Ravana, you could buy a character transfer. I think they do those as well, Boone, but I mean you're not even off the free trial right now, so it's like a kind of silly thing to suggest. It's just so hard because it's like 4 or 5 a.m. or something in like SEA area, right? It's really rough. It's kind of time of night. Oh, I've got a level 3 Halfling Beastmaster. This is perfect. Yeah, that's understandable, Boone. Which game is going to be Game of the Year? Wait, out of which games? Oh, I don't know. I don't ever watch Game Awards. What are the candidates? Oh, interesting. This Beastmaster still has Snake Swarm Tier 1, even though they removed it from the game. Oh, it also has Magic Res memorized. Let's go. You're in the city right now. Where are you, Foxy? I think I'm at the right gate, right? Yeah, I am. Right at the west gate. Oh, you're at the west gate. Wait. Did you run out from west gate, Fox? Not north gate? Is that where you lost your corpse? From west gate?
You were going to Crocs, weren't you? You're trying to go to Crocs. Oh, you left Crocs over at North. Oh, sure. Do you know how to get back? I can come and get you. If not. Dungeons, am I supposed to kill every enemy in Final Fantasy? I don't think you have to. Probably a bunch of packs you want to skip. I guess you've completed all the Realm Reborn stuff for it. Boon. Good for you. Pat on the back. Have I already missed Fox Coat? You went over to the palace, no problem, it's fine. You went up to the north gate, yeah? Hi, Mr. YK. If I merge level 70 SHIOU into level 1, will she keep all her inherited skills? Yeah, she will. There's Foxcoat. Here he is! This is the bank over here. North Bank. I only actually found out that this was a bank the other day. Just down here there's an inn. And most of the useful vendors are up the top around here. Double checking you had speed. You died over by the Crocs, right? You made it to the Crocs. You started swinging your big dick around, no doubt. And the Crocs bit it off. Scaring you with red text warnings. What's it saying to you? What's the red text warning? Has inherited skills and adventurer will be lost. Yeah, those are two separate clauses, right? So like, it has inherited skills, and the adventurer will be lost. You're merging, right? You'll get to keep everything on both. These camps are pretty good here too, the Ashiras, but like, you need a group for them. Watch out for the warrior just on the left here. Ooh. My rat has gone a bad way. I think I need to actually zone this off. Because I'm an idiot. It's okay. Don't worry, everything's fine. Do I have... I do have Revive Companion, thank goodness. That would have been very awkward. Pray return to the infant Crocs. I was really trying to drown us there. It's because my pet didn't jump down off of the cliff with me. It tried to work its way down, which threw it through an Ashira. Forgot. I don't think you're gonna get anything, Moon, because of this, like the time zone you're in right now. It's just rough. Like 5 or maybe 6 AM. Most places in the time zone for that place. That server. Oh, here he is. He's already tooled up. Oh God, Fox! Don't die, Fox! It's okay, don't worry, don't worry. Don't sweat it. Do you not have your spells? It's all good. We got this.
You do, but you got greedy. I see. Because you've still got a full mana bar, Fox. That's the only reason why I asked. Damn. So that was a yellow con. These are most of these hatchlings are yellow right now. So this means this is probably level 4. Because it's higher than us. It's a bit spooky. I feel free to go to hits up. I need to med for my pet because I got my pet killed like an idiot. You'll be alright. You can deal with these things. Just try and heal yourself between your swings, Fox. And that's going to do a lot of work for you. You will fizzle quite a bit. Just try to get your swings off and then try to heal in between. And that's how you solo these things. Cast weaving is a very big part of the game, like especially when you're using a slow weapon. There we get to loot them. These don't have a lot of loot on them. The fish bones aren't particularly useful. They're for cooking. But anything that's like hides, the best thing you can loot off these things is pristine crocodile hides. They're worth like quite a bit each. They're worth like almost a silver each. Oh shit. But it's worth picking up anything that they drop. The teeth, the hides, the fish bones maybe not. But the meat, the fangs, the hides for sure. What the hell? Oh no, I do have cool companion. Okay, excellent, excellent. I thought for a second I didn't have cool companion. Yeah, there is. Wait. Oh, this character's so old. We haven't tamed anything. We were still using the summoned pet. Yeah, F1. So as a healer, something you want to get used to probably, as any class that can heal, is using the F1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 keys to target members of your party. F1 is yourself. If you tap F1 twice, you'll then target your pet if you have a pet. Same with anyone else. Right, I need to tame something here, folks. I need to tame a crocodile. This is a very old character, it turns out. Okay, now we're cooking. I'm sorry, it's going to be very confusing. Pet, rename. Boon. Boon's here with us in spirit now as well. I'm a grok committing genocide, just like real life. It's how you deal with business in real life, I no doubt, B. Taking down the bigger crocs. So in this game, at least the way that it currently is, your power levels revolve around like 4s. You're going to get spells every 4 levels. Your next big level is 4. But you're going to need to make sure that you have enough enough coin to buy the spells for 4. That's what we need to make sure that you can get hold of right now. That's the dream, right, Bean? Everyone winning is the dream. She's alright, so like she's just a slightly different playstyle. She's also got like a 17 head. Definitely far from my favorite design. Now, typically, Fox, if you want to, and this is very standard for a cleric or any kind of caster, you could just sit right now and get all of your mana back while I go and kill things. It's totally up to you, though. You can do whatever you please. Like, it's very, very standard for a caster when they are out of mana to just get their mana back. Sit and get their mana back. And no one minds. Your main role in groups, of course, would be... Oh. Should we invite... Oh, that was Kenna. I didn't see this Kenna. I let Bean die. Sorry, I'm sorry, Bean. Yeah, already in a party. It's very weird to go back from the other Beastmaster to this. I was there just like, oh, I'll just quickly mend my companion. Oh no, I don't have that power. Probably just need to tank it for Boon since we don't have mend. I think at level 3 you still don't have meditation, Fox. Whoa. Boon, can you settle down, mate? Heavens above. I don't even have his provoke on. Boon, can you stop it, mate? He's out of control. Yeah, you don't have meditation yet. I think you get it at 4. Your mana will go up a lot faster when you're at 4. Or about twice as fast as it goes now. I had to give Boon a timeout. He's actually doing too much damage. Fox, could you try to heal Boon, Craving? So to do that, you can either click him, or if you press F2, which targets me, and then you tap F2 again, it will actually target my pet instead. Sometimes it should show up on the party frames as well, but quite often pets don't. There you go, you got it. Thank you. I just don't want Boon to get domed, as he seems to be out damaging me right now. Oh yeah, you are level 4. Yeah, you are level 4. You just got it. When you sit down, do you see your meditate skill going up? Thanks for heals, folks. Great healing, folks.
Got a rusty mace. Hot damn. No, not yet. I'll have to have a look in a minute on the wiki. Don't be scared to get involved, especially at this level. Come in and whack it with your mace. Do the same thing as you were when you're soloing. Just whack it with your mace and you can cast in between swings if you want to. I know it's a bit overwhelming at first. It's a bit weird. Very strange play style, but just trying to make sure you get enough gold for your spells. Do you have any money on you? What happens with items, they all get taken off you. They get put back in your inventory. $10 copper. I think your spells are going to be a bit more expensive than that. So we definitely need to get you a bit more coinage. $57 copper. Oh, that's a bit more reasonable. Now we're cooking. I'm just wondering whether it's going to be better for you to go back and get your spells or not. Praise to be cracked stuff. Yeah, unfortunately, crocodiles are not going to drop any cracked stuffs. Crocodiles are pretty bad loot. They're really good XP. They're crazy good XP. But they are not good loot at all. They're kind of fine for this level, especially if we can find ourselves a big boy, a pristine crocodile hide. But they are quite rare. Feel free to loot or whatever. I'm going to give you all of my loot at the end. So whenever you try to go get your spells, make sure you get your spells. If we had like a proper group, then we could go and do the Ashiras, and you get loads of loot, no doubt, loads of like copper and whatnot. But when you're in small group, this is kind of just the best place to level. It's just so easy. Such little danger. Hello, Lucy's brother. How do you quick target enemies? Tab. Tab just targets the nearest enemy. I might have bitten off more than I can chew over here. Get how weak I am. Crocs are ludicrously weak. Sucks to suck. Party Finder unlocked. Nice, Balaco. Big congrats. It's okay, votes. Don't worry, mate. You don't even lose XP at this level. Go back a couple of minutes. DT little damage. Yeah, as a cleric, you do very little damage. You it's one of the worst classes for like soloing stuff. Once you get a few spells, you don't really need to be dealing damage, but you do need to group. Like clerics are very, very, very desired for groups, but they are also not good without them. Hello, Nolak. You're finally a new man. How are you a new man? You just woke up. The dream. At what? At like 6 a.m., 7 a.m. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. That's like a functional sleep pattern. Congratulations. Oh shit, mate. We're in trouble. Nice job, Nolak. You love to hear it. I've played 5 different games today. I'm just doing some crocs with Fox. Fox crocs. You're so upset about it, aren't you, penguins? I'm telling you, man, just buy 2, put them together. Big level 20. Yeah, I was just looking for areas that I could solo, just kind of for fun. See how hard things were. The Fallen Pass skeletons didn't seem too bad. Pretty easy single pulls. No casters or anything like that. Oh, no, not that. Shouldn't you stop playing past level 20? Yeah, I probably won't play too much more. Ah, nice, Fox. Perfect. Perfect, Fox. Perfect. So once your meditation reaches its kind of cap, you're going to notice your mana is going to come back a lot faster than it did before. Should help a lot. Just introducing Fox to playing cleric, which is like group simulator. You kind of need a group. The cleric, it's very, very slow going without a group. Oh, Fox. Oh, Fox. No! No, Fox! No! No! He was so young. Got to kill the last one. Oh no. No. Your level 4 spells are probably going to be maybe too expensive to just scavenge. You're probably going to need to come back here and get your corpse, and then we can run back and go get your spells. We can try and go get your spells, see how much they cost you. Because you have like 70 copper or something on your corpse, right? If you type /consent group or that, then I can drag your corpse back to you. Consent's becoming a groupie. Not sure that's exactly what I said, but yes. Have your consent? I definitely do not, because it would have come up in my chat saying that I would have consent. You must enter the chat command. It did come up in Twitch chat, that's true. Unfortunately, the game is not run on Twitch chat. Sadly. If only, right? If only. MnM but Twitch chat controls it. It would be like the oh there you go, you got it, you got it. That'd be the worst. That'd be the worst like Twitch Let's Play ever. You'd just be dead over and over. It was Celeste, I guess so. Character swimming is going to be hot. 8 swimming. Yeah, it's all good. Good, Fox. Ow! What is it? Oh, we got a gun, baby! Yeah, we got a gun! We got a Tiamat Bolt Omega. Come? No. No. No, 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 no. Oh. Almost lost your corpse at ocean there. Second Fox. I accidentally clicked a corpse on the side here. I'll just bring it up, see, it's probably easier, rather because otherwise you'll have to run back up. Oh, you're behind me. Just pulling your corpse away from you. You down here? Oh, there you are. There you go. So what I was doing there, just for reference, in case it wasn't clear, is there's a drag corpse button down here in the bottom right hand corner, which I think you should be able to see on the screen, yeah. And that allows me to pull around a corpse once I'm consented. I actually made a macro for it, which is /corpse, so that I could just tap it on my keyboard. A lot of things in this game are like text commands like that you need to make macros for. It is, you know, it's quite an old game. An old style of game, rather. Right, let's get back and get your spells. Or we can get a couple more crocs. It's totally up to you. You're cool, you're cool. Oh. Whatever you want. This was a random halfling. The random generator did a great job. Maybe, Bellicote. Maybe, mate. Crocodile hide. I'm just gonna give you all the loot in a second. I'll show you where to sell it as well. Since in this game you need specific vendors to sell specific things. Oh, buffs. Now we're really pushing the boat out. Should we get our loot? Because we need it. So the reason why we usually go over to the other side of the shore is because there's less chance of the crocs getting contested. As things are right now, it doesn't matter too much. How do we get up? We're just we're roaming along here, and eventually you can see down here. The ground will even out, and we can make our way up. Oh, it's already almost flat enough to get up there right now. Right, so we just need to navigate past the Ashira camps here because we really don't want to run into those. That would be incredibly bad news. If you spot an unusual jackal, I think is its name, let me know. I think drops a quest item, turn it to a ring later on. Unusual coyote, sorry, it is, I think. Why did you pick the name Fox Cult? Fox. Were you just joining together yours and Bellicop's names? Or were you suggesting that you're a cleric of a cult? Or both? Chuck Norris again. By the way, to type in party chat, it's /P. Open the chat window. B, hello. Torticult, indeed. I'd probably change one letter in that, to be honest, Senna.
No idea what to name him. Yeah, dwarf is it. You like your barrel rolls when you jump. Boys. Oh, look at it. So good. Ah, yeah, you got it, you got it. So, like, if we had a guild / GU, would do that for a guild. And if you want to whisper someone, it's their tells in this game. So, it's that. Default on your keyboard. That's T, Foxcole, hello. Default on your keyboard, if you press R, it will automatically open up a reply window to that. But I've unbound that because I find it very annoying. But even if you don't have that, you can just type /R and it will immediately start whispering back the last person who sent you a tell. I would never, Senna. I would never say such a thing. It would be very rude. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Big Fox. What else? If you want to say something just around, you say hi. But if you're on another thing, say you're on party already, it's /S, /say. Go back to this chat. You type /Y at any time. Oh, it isn't that in this game. It's / you have to actually type /yell. And that gives out a yell for help, which attracts everyone like nearby. Everyone gets like a thing on their screen saying like X yelled for help from the in front of you and to the right or whatever. Coward. You're the coward, Senna. We can actually cut across here if you're feeling cheeky. Box, how you feeling? You feeling cheeky? So you can see down here. Oh wait, you don't need to go here, do you? Never mind. You need to go to the west gate for your spells, right? You need to go into the Sojourner's camp. But we can cut a little bit across here. Actually, it doesn't make any difference for us at all. Like Salt Breeze Park is down there. If you ever need to go into Salt Breeze Park, you can like just hop the wall there to go straight into Salt Breeze. And this takes you, if you like hop across here, then gives you a little bit of a shorter route down to the night market. Nothing too major. Sucks. In here, this is a very important place. On your right, Fox. Turn back around. This is a very important place as well. So this is important because in here, oh, you've got speed and I don't. This is criminal. In here, this guy will accept all of your crocodile hides, and he will also take any leather that you collect. So it's really, really important. I can get 33 copper there for that little set of hides. You can also hand in Ashira tails up here as well, but I don't want to overcomplicate things for you. And obviously, if you're not killing Ashiras, you're probably not going to get any Ashira tails. Oh, we just got another gun, baby! Sorry. I'm very excited. Here's obviously the bank. In here, this is the inn. Right, so if you need food and water, this guy's your dude. Probably better off sticking with water flasks and rations.
If you have animal parts to sell... I'll wait for you, sorry. Thank you. You have 69 copper. Oh, too many. Don't worry about buying food and drink right now, Fox. You need that for your spells. You'd be better off starving. So in here, this is the this is where you sell all of your character, your animal parts. This is so important for early on, because this guy's gonna take, you know, when you're in like the newbie yard or whatever, when you're like level 1, this guy's gonna take all of your rat hides and all of your fucking whiskers and eyes and shit. He's gonna be gobbling those up. He even takes bone chips. He takes almost everything. Snotsmith, yeah, hell yeah. What a guy. This is your class trainer, right? In here? I think so. Paladins and clerics, right? In here? If you can see a trade window, Fox, just hit trade on the trade window. What should I buy? It's silver. Oh, let me have a look. I've just traded you some stuff. I don't know if you have a trade window. Okay. Right, okay. So we're looking at level 4 spells, right? Oh, I don't know which ones are level 4. Hold on. Let me look online. So at level 4, you can get Blessed Barrier. For the Blessed Barrier to shield your target, absorbing 25 damage received for 15 seconds. Wow, they get shields. I didn't even know. Blind, you don't need. Don't worry about that. Chasten is a nuke. You could probably get away without that. Cure Blindness, you probably don't need that. Gate is something that you will definitely want. You should definitely buy Gate. Divine Aegis is a very, very powerful like panic button. It just makes you immune. It gives you a 15-second immunity shield. And it even lets you break out of CC with it. Holy Strike is for soloing. So if you're going to be soloing, that's going to help your soloing an awful lot. It's just like a it's a 0 mana nuke. Very, very good. It's like an instant hit as well. It's just like a skill. Impart Blessing. Impart Blessing on the target, healing, restoring 40 health after 6 seconds. That's very efficient. Very efficient amount of healing. Then you have Lesser Heal, which is the same cost, and restores 25 health. So it heals for almost half as much, but doesn't have the delay on it. Soulbind, bind the soul. That will allow you to rebind your respawn location to other places. You might want that. You probably don't need Repel the Dead. You can get Summon Food as well to handle any food needs you have without needing to buy food. Might be useful. They're not marked with a 4 for me, unfortunately, Fox, because I'm not a cleric. So Impart Blessing is here. 1 silver. For you, probably. I'm very uncharismatic as a halfling. Yeah, probably 1 silver. You probably want Impart Blessing. You should have a few silver there, right? And this is why, you know, it's very important to get money early, especially as a caster. Like, you're going to have to, and you're going to probably have to pick and choose which spells you want to grab. If you're grouping, the most important spells for you are probably Impart Blessing and Lesser Heal, because those are the 2 that you're going to be using constantly. Blessed Barrier is a little bit less useful most of the time. It's good. It's like basically an over heal that you use when someone's pulling. Got Create Food for cheap. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, Conjure Food is oh no, wait, not Conjure Food. I can't even see it here. Oh, can I pick it? Is that why? No. Did I? Is that you like tapped out money wise then, Fox? Cleric HP increase buff is actually really good for tanks and raids. Oh yeah, for sure. It's incredibly good. It's just like not good right now. not useful right now, really. Blessed Barrier is it's a shield basically. You got 80 copy left. Okay, so you can't afford another spell. That's fine. So you can see already, Fox. This is a game where you really need to be greedy in terms of looting, especially as a caster. You need to get your spells. So like it's very, very, very important that you are picking up loot. Hold on. Let me log over to the other character a second. I'll give you some, just give you some money so you can buy what you need. Obviously, you're just learning. You can just buy with your spells and buy all your spells and then experiment with them. That's probably going to be better, isn't it? I completely forgot I could do that. I'm in shaded jeans. What am I doing in shaded jeans? Weird. Okay, that's not where I logged out. That's fine though. Boone will be back. It's fine. I don't have that much money. I have like a gold. But it's enough to get Fox some starting spells. Yeah, I'll be there in just a sec. I'm right at Westgate. I'll come to you. It's fine. I'll come to the bank. Let's get to the bank anyway. There he is. Oh no, it's a different dwarf. I don't think all dwarves look the same, okay? That's on me. Oh, have we missed? Momoy, no! I bet we're going to run past each other again. Where is that handsome devil fox go? Boney. There he is. I guess I'll keep some of it. Okay. So I probably still wouldn't buy all of your spells there. I would probably still try to just pick the ones that are actually functional. Like, you don't really need blind. You don't really need... I mean, you could get blind, maybe. You probably don't need cure blindness. That is a very, very niche spell. But you should definitely get gate and bind... what's it called here? Soul bind. So that you can play around with those. Because they're part of your like caster package. I'd probably pick up Divine Aegis because it's fun and it's like a failsafe and it's like a panic button, which is cool. And I'd probably get Blessed Barrier because it's functional and it's good to get used to functional stuff. Then I'd probably get Chasen, I guess it is. I don't think I've ever said that word out loud before. Chasen. That's like just a regular nuke, and I'd probably get Holy Strike as well, just in case you solo things, because that's like your damage attack when you're soloing. Gonna help with like killing crocs. I don't think I'd bother with Repel the Dead right now. You're not gonna fight enough undead, and I wouldn't bother with Cure Blindness. You can pick up Blind if you want to. Blind is a weird one. Blind is a weird spell. If you get blinded as a player, your screen will go black. It will go completely black. And you will have no idea where you are or what you are doing. If you use it on a character, on a enemy, it will attack anything that it's standing next to. And if it isn't standing next to anything, it will roam around wildly, like looking for things. So it kind of makes it uncontrollable. It's got some really, really weird niche usage. You can use it to like fix aggro on someone. It can be used as sort of like a root effect almost. Yeah, it's a weird spell to use. Let me at him! Let me at him! Why am I still in this character? Fuck. How do you gate? You memorize it. Put it in your spellbook. Memorize it. Drag it onto your spell bars. Memorize it. Cast it. And it will gate you to your bind point. That is where you respawn when you die. If you use soul bind, then you can soul bind yourself and potentially other... Oh, I just... What am I doing? I just logged out. I'm an idiot. Potentially other people. I think it works on other people here too, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I haven't been bound yet by anyone. Gonna play Archer next. I think Druid's staying really similar to how it is right now. Like I feel like Druid is going to be one of the least changed classes by the look of the breakdown. They're not doing that much to them. It's because Druid is so defined in what it does. It's probably like the most fleshed out class in the game. That or Enchanter. I think Enchanter and Druid are not going to change very much at all. I think Rogue won't change much, but it will get poisons added to it. I think Monks won't change much, but they'll get more kicks added to them. It sounds like Shaman's going to change quite a lot. Beastmaster's going to change quite a lot. Spellblades changes quite a lot. Wizard is going to change quite a lot. Elementalist probably going to stay similar to how it is now. Necro's probably going to stay similar to how it is now. Does that leave? Cleric, I think, is going to stay quite similar to how it is now. You can soul bind. Try and soul bind me. Try and soul bind me. Box. Did you already do it to me? Yeah, just try and soulbind me now. We can do some testing here. Oh, we need to party up. Sorry. I forgot that we weren't party. To invite someone, by the way, you type /invite with them targeted, or you can like click someone, and then you get a right-click menu of things. Actually, invite isn't on here, is it? Oh, that's because I've already invited you. That's because we're already grouped. Yeah, try and give me a bind. See what happens. It is absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. The game is not. It does not have much ease of use. It's not intuitive. Ah, so this is what you get when someone else is trying to bind you. We'd like to bind you to this area so that you return here after death. Do you accept? Yeah, sure. Love you, Boone. I'm sorry we couldn't play more Final Fantasy earlier, mate. I'm really sorry, man. I really wanted to play some Final Fantasy with you, but we just couldn't get any raids. Sucks. I don't know how we're gonna fix that. Like whenever I'm gonna be able to, I'm gonna be able to play that, and probably most of the days you're gonna be able to play that. It's gonna be like early morning in SEA where your character is. It's fine. Yeah, you can bind your whole crew to anywhere. I think it's I don't know if you can bind outside of cities here. Can you come and try a second, Fox? You mind? Can you bind me like? You probably bind me out here. If we walk out a little way, can you try and bind me again out here? And then if we go to shaded genes, try again. Yeah, we'll try. We'll keep trying. We'll keep trying. You try and bind me like here, Fox. You've got a rotting skeleton on. Get him, Boone. Okay, yep. So that still works there. Can you come out with me to shaded genes, which is the zone just across, and try again? Because in EQ, you could only bind other characters to like city areas, but as a caster, you could bind yourself anywhere you wanted. That was one of the inherent advantages that casters had. You just try and bind me here. Yep. Okay, so you can bind people to anywhere in this game. Yeah, you can bind anywhere. That's really good to know. Now, Fox, if you try and cast your gate spell and see what happens. Just so you know exactly how gate works. I'm sure you can imagine how it works, but we're going back there anyway, so you might as well. It is incredibly convenient and one of the greatest things about characters. You bind anywhere, but PvP server you can only do it in the city. Ah, that would make sense. That would make sense. Yeah, mana, that's fine. Med for a little bit. You'll be alright. These scarabs, Fox. If we were playing at launch time, like these scarabs drop scarab shells very, very rarely. And the scarab shells can be turned into newbie armor at the beetle wrangler man. So always keep an eye out for these things with glowing eyes, the Dune scarabs. Really great early on. Not the fire beetles. Fuck the fire beetles. I also love the beetle armor. Oh, he's off. Want to just make new characters, get beetle armors, and get bags? Yeah. Your swimming skill. Have you played much PvP? Like, you already know I played PvP on live, and I would never want to do it again. I had my fill. Yeah, it's a teleport. Exactly. You played quite a lot of PvP. Cool. Yeah, there you go. Meanwhile, I have to walk back here like a peasant. Yeah, let's get back. Ooh, do you have any of that silver left, Fox? If you give me a silver, I can go and buy my level 4 spells so that I can get like mend or whatever. Can't remember what I get it for. Also, it could teach you how to trade. Like, the problem is, because you can't like trust people and you're always under threat, it takes away that that like more casual kind of feeling of the game and the more like camaraderie feeling of the game. I think you can click here, you can either click here and like enter the amount you want to enter. Maybe that might not be true. You might need to drag it out from your inventory. I can't demonstrate because I don't have any coins on me. But if you hold down, if you just click this, click your silver or click your copper, and then drag it, you'll drag all of it. If you hold down, is that all you've got left? Yeah. Okay, so if I click this, we get all 4, right? If I hold down control and click this, we get 1. If I hold down shift and click this, then we get a slider. And we can enter the amount that we want to drag. I'm going to give you back. Oh, whoops. I can't count. So maybe back 3. 3. Okay. I guess I'll use the slider. 3. Thank you. Oh. Is that not trade? Yeah, hold on. Okay. Currently the trade window is bugged, so it doesn't look like you're trading anything, but I do have 3 silver in that. Oh no, keep the copy. You keep everything else, mate. You just keep it all. You're gonna have more spells to buy at 8. You can come with me if you want. I'm just going to go down into Saltbreeze Park. I guess if nothing else, you can see where the Beastmaster place is and the Druid place is. Your pet Boon is starving. Oh, I can feed him fish bones, actually, I think. And you can use that gate spell to get out of trouble. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. You can use that gate spell to get out of trouble. You can just use it to escape to go back home to save you time. This is Saltbreeze Park. Up here is the way up to the North Gate. Down there is the way down to the docks. This is the Beastmaster Hall. And over there is the Druid Hall. I think this is Beastmaster and Shaman, right? And over there is Druid. On the other side. I bet I have not trained parry and dodge on this character. Oh my god, I have. Holy fuck. Wonders will never cease. Snake swarms. Oh, these are a silver each. Shit. Shit me. Do we actually even get anything good at level 4? Not really. Yeah, I don't really need to worry about it. Get kick though, probably. Okay, we can go back to Crocs now. Can I buy it traded to you? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not worth it. The I've tested quite a lot with the swarms. The swarms are like not really very mana efficient. You only use them for if you are trying to increase your time to kill. And don't care about your mana. The swarms are getting removed anyway. I think there's going to be like nothing left of Beastmaster by the time they're finished of the current Beastmaster. At launch, these things will probably be immensely camped. He does eat fish brains. Good for you, Bean. Oh, there's one. Grab that, folks. Loot this. Now, at the moment in Night Harbor, you could probably run around and pick up a lot of scarab shells and things, but obviously that will not be the case when we actually get to launch the game. If you wanted to, you could probably get yourself a full set of scarab armor by just buying things from the vendor for cheap. From vendors for cheap. I think you can combine that with a scarab leg, which are much more common. Make boots, something like that. Sorry for those links earlier. You had to nuke kick chat. You're alright. Not like it's absolutely fine. Do not worry. So you're good. Sorry, I missed your message there for a second. Getting tired. Brain shutting off. You should be a lot stronger than you were before. Like, come and try and kill this lookout, Fox. Do you have your strikes and stuff memorized that you got before? Yeah. You picked up the strikes, right? The strike. Holy strike, is it? I'm gonna try and beat up this Ashira when you got it. I bet you'll probably fare a lot better. Even solo, you'll fare a lot better than you did before. Oh. There you go. One's come to us. Go ahead. Beat it up. Is that your blind? Is that blind? Oh, there you go. Now we're talking. Now we're kicking with gas. So look, you hit quite hard. You just crushed that for 20 damage. That's not actually that bad. Oh, look. Now, after telling Fox he should loot everything, some things you probably don't want to loot. But worry about that later. You're gonna, like, it's better to be worried about inventory space than it is to not be getting enough loot. But, like, you hit that thing quite hard. You actually kind of domed it. Go on, show us your best on this warrior. Don't forget you can heal yourself. Why do your spells fizzle? So fizzling means that you don't have enough skill yet. So you need to practice them basically, and then they will stop fizzling. When you're getting hit, which is obviously not ideal for a cleric, your spells are also going to get interrupted. Like that SHIOU is going to be interrupting you. You need channeling skill. So, there you see, you got a spell off. Oh, nice. That was your heal, right? Your delayed heal. So it's very important to pay attention to what's going on in the combat. So, like, if you see... Generally, you'll just know you'll get a good amount of feedback when your spellcast has gone off. You can see a spellcast went off there. That went off. There you go. Yeah. See, you're getting it. You're getting it. And yeah, it's kind of important to train those a bit. I'm just gonna kill this because, like, I don't want to. I don't want it to flee into the camp. It's important to train your channeling and your stuff. You'll just do that by casting. And if you did want to raise your skills up, you could just do it by just randomly casting like low mana spells. But you'll also do it just through play. At low levels, all your skills really suck. So right now, you're the worst that you're ever going to be. And it just gets easier in terms of like what you can do and what you can reliably do. Everything else gets harder, but in terms of like fizzling and channeling and stuff, it just gets better.
As a cleric, you don't really need to know how to solo mobs and that kind of thing. It's not really a big deal, but I think it's still important to just practice it a little bit, because you never know. Knowing like when a mob is hitting you, how you can like mitigate the damage, and what it's going to be like when a mob is hitting you, how much harder everything is when a mob's hitting you than when it isn't. So I think it's kind of important. It can be very stressful in this game when you are getting hit, when you do get aggro, when you pull aggro when in a group, when you're healing, and the mob starts hitting you and you're like, oh shit, now I have to worry about getting my spells interrupted, like my spells getting interrupted by this mob. And also my life bar, which is going down because the mob is hitting me. It's a weird game because it's a very lazy game in a lot of respects. A lot of the time you can be very near AFK, especially as a cleric. You're like, you could literally sit down for like 2 minutes, stand up, cast a heal, and sit down again for another 2 minutes. Genuinely be like that. But at times, when the game is stressful, it gets really stressful. Like, it's a very, very high intensity game, believe it or not. When it is super stressful, everything gets kind of crazy and wild. Yeah, exactly. Because clerics get so much more raw healing, like dependable raw healing, than the other classes do. Luck just said, as a cleric, you can group with way higher level group, unlike the other two healers. You can genuinely be like 8 levels lower than your group. You can be 2 tiers of spells lower than your group, maybe even more in some cases, and you will still be able to out heal other healers because you are a true healing specialist. It's actually kind of crazy. He says that a level 45 cleric can almost full heal a level 60 tank. Yep. Really bonkers. You get the appeal now. I'm glad. But I can understand why you wouldn't like this game. I can understand why anyone wouldn't like this game. And I don't want to put any pressure on you to play it or anything like that, mate. So don't play it if you don't enjoy it. But I do also want to give you a fair shot. Give the game a fair shot. Trying to sell you on the game a little bit. It has its upsides, it has its downsides. Oh, jeez. You're going to bind me at Crocs. That is not something I should take, but... Actually, it's probably fine to be bound here, isn't it? Oh, shit. We're so close to the zone line, I didn't mean. Croc on croc crime could happen to you. It certainly could, Alaris. It certainly could. Oh, God. I'm not going to know which way I'm facing, am I? Oh, isn't that dark? Never mind. Never mind. Sorry, Frox. I'll be back in a second. I didn't realise how close we were to the zone line. I was like walking down the beach a little bit to try to find more crocs. Your mana, yeah. So once your meditation skill goes up, Fox, it's going to feel better. But right now, again, it's the worst it's going to be. Also, as you stack more wisdom, that's going to give you more mana regen while you're medding. So, like, if there was any doubt, wisdom is your best stat by a really, really, really long way. Oh, yeah, we don't have slow, do we? That is wishful thinking. Do not even have a pulling spell. Yeah, you're going to have, like, nothing at the moment. You're probably, like, mostly naked. Don't worry about it. You start off so weak in this game. Probably need Green to not be provoking. Croc on croc crime could happen to you. Do not feel stupid or feel like you're being a leech or anything like that ever in a group, Fox. Because you're sitting down and medding. That is your job. Your job is to sit down and med.
A lot of the time, as a healer, your job is to sit down and med. I'm a leech! You're a very pretty leech, as such. Oh! That was a huge old hit from Foxcolt. Just domed that thing. Even show you myself, he's no. I'm sure you look fine though, as such. Because when I think of you in my mind's eye, you're very attractive because you're attractive on the inside, as such. I like these crocodiles. Get their ugly mugs out of here. Darn crocs. This is why I love this spot, because as you can see, these mobs are literally walking into us. They don't aggro us. We can just get an insane amount of XP. Which in most other games would probably be a small amount of XP. But in this game, it's an insane amount of XP. So everything is slow. In part, it's way better. Yep, you see? So, like, your minor healing is for emergency heals, right? In part, is almost twice as efficient in terms of mana usage. But, like, sometimes you can't wait for that delay. I think, in part, I believe, is like the start of their like complete healing line. And I think that's why they heal for so much, clerics in general. They're a little bit different in this game. But I think that when Luck talks about him healing a tank to max, I'm pretty sure it's that line. You have to be a little bit careful here when mobs are stacked on top of each other with tab targeting, by the way. This is something that catches a lot of players. We had players killing themselves on guards yesterday because we were standing close to guards because their tab targeting was going wrong. So just be careful when mobs are stacked up like that, when they're not already aggressive towards you. You might want to stop your attacks before you like retarget. Yeah, clerics are a little bit different here. I don't know if they still get a complete healing line. In EverQuest, they got a spell called Complete Healing, which was like a 10-second cast, and it literally did what it said on the tin. It completely healed the target. I don't know if they get that here. It seems like the delayed heal spells might be what they have as a replacement to that, but I haven't looked at their high-level spells. I don't want to take all Kenna's mobs. We could go down the beach a bit further, maybe. You can already see, like, just from having your spells, you're so much stronger than you were before. before you were like struggling, right? Before you were struggling like fighting just one of these things, now you're absolutely pounding them because you have your strike. And you have heals available to you when you need them. Literally one level and a few spells and you're suddenly about 20 times more powerful. Let's try and go down the beach a little bit so we can leave these for Kenna. There are more crocs down here. Don't want to invade their mobs. We don't need to. You actually got a cracked staff on that character, did you not, Fox? Like, you can see how hard it would be money-wise if you didn't get a cracked staff. Level 40 favor, you heal for 1200 after 6 seconds. Yeah, that's insane. That's an insane amount of healing. Like, with the gear that we have available to us at the moment, that is an insane amount of healing. Leeched it, luckily, yeah. So, like, you can imagine what it's like if you don't have a cracked staff. And that's why... like, while this is a fine spot for if you have a small group or whatever, you're probably going to want to try to find a group ASAP. Like, maybe other people will be grouping. And they'll be killing the shearers or something. And anything with like humanoid loot is going to sort you out with coins so much better than these things. The draw of the crocs is that easy and plentiful. I think we need to go down a bit further actually for the second big spawn crocs. Yeah, I think it's down there. It's not something you need to do very much as a cleric, but when you do attack mobs, for whatever reason, try to always make sure you're attacking them from behind. When you're attacking a mob from behind, you get around its parry and its dodge completely. Oh, sorry, you get around its parry completely, not its dodge. And also on later level mobs, they have an ability called riposte, which is like a parry, but they also hit you back if they riposte. So good to get into the habit of always hitting the back of a mob if you can. You'll always see when I'm playing Beastmaster that I always try to make sure that either myself or my pet is on the back of the mob when I'm like soloing or whatever, because it's just a massive damage increase. You never want to be hitting the front of a mob unless you are the one tanking it. And if you are tanking a mob, likewise, you always want to be facing it, and that is very relevant to a cleric. A lot of people panic, especially newer players. They panic when they get aggro on them, and they start running around like headless chickens. turning their back on the mobs and that kind of thing. And it's literally the worst thing you can do. If you can't get away from a mob, and particularly in a group environment, where there should be other people who can save you, you know? That's part of the reason why you're in a group. You want to stand perfectly still and you just want to tank the mob, just like you're doing right now. Let it hit your front. It's where you have the most mitigation. If it starts hitting you from behind, it can also stun you. It can also randomly stun you. You're very buffed. Yeah, you probably don't have to worry about these anymore. Like, the crocodiles hit for basically nothing. Once you get to like level 4, crocs don't really do anything. This camp is really, really strange. You probably just wail on these things. Coolest pets, yeah, like, so you can tame any pet as long as it's flagged as a beast. You can tame anything basically. So you can get some really, really cool shit. I've seen a few screenshots of some cool stuff. But I imagine it's only really the tip of the iceberg. And they're going to be doing a lot more with beasts when they rework them. Probably going to be able to get some really, really crazy stuff. I wouldn't be surprised. Seems they really want to lean into the whole beast taming thing, as Beast Lord's like a big part of Beast Lord's class, class identity. Yeah, it's really cool. It's going to end up being very different to like the class that I kind of wanted to play, but I don't mind that. Playing the same thing over and over. It's really not it. Rather they experiment with some fun things. In any class tamer, is it just Beastmaster? It's only Beastmaster. Only Beastmaster can tame pets. Other classes can have pets. I think Shaman is losing its pet, right? So it's I can't remember. Is Shaman losing its pet? I can't remember. No, I think Shaman's keeping their pet. Shadow Knight's losing their pet. So then it's Shaman, Elementalist, Necromancer that have pets. Enchanters, I think might be losing their standard pets, but they can charm. See Fox just smacking up some croc down there. You can get horses and donkeys and things. That's about the closest I think you can get to having pets. They are quite expensive though. I don't think clerics get a summoned hammer in this. I could be wrong. NeverQuest they got summoned hammers, but I haven't seen a cleric with one yet. It might be that they're higher level. Or they just nixed them. Oh, you can summon a hammer. Cool. Yeah, so you might want to do that too. When you're like soloing mobs. Memorize that if you have it. Once you kill that croc. Try it out on the mob. That'll probably help your solo ability as well. Again, you shouldn't really be soloing, but like for these early levels, I think it is quite viable if you are just like roaming around trying to tag whatever you can, trying to kill whatever you can. Which might be the way that it is at launch of this game, just because everything's going to be overrun. Oh, does it summon a weapon for you? Sorry. Doesn't it summon a floating hammer? What I was thinking was a floating hammer spell. I don't know. Does it actually summon a weapon into your inventory? Hammer of the Righteous. Can you link it, Fox? So in your inventory, if you go to the item, hold down right click on it, and then click the little picture, then it will link the thing. And you can also do it in like party chat by typing /P. Oh, nice. Thank you. Ah! So this has a proc on it, Fox. Try this out on a mob and see how hard the Holy Smite hits. Go and whack something with your Hammer of the Righteous. And see how hard the Holy Smite hits. Poor Fox was baited in by Boone. Fox, get your Hammer of the Righteous. Oh, you got it. Sorry. Backseating here. My apologies. It might take a few swings to get a proc. Probably going to be really visible when it does proc. Keep trying. Okay, the proc rate ain't so high by the looks of things. Maybe not the most reliable proc. You just killed 2 crocs. Okay, 3rd time lucky, Fox. 3rd time lucky, mate. Oh, there you go. How much damage did it do? Oh my god, it did 3 damage. Okay, yeah, don't use that. That's probably not it. Yeah, you're definitely better off using your maul early on. All of that for 3 damage. Eventually you will probably be using like a weapon in your one hand and then a offhand item that gives you stats, like gives you extra wisdom or whatever. Do you want the luxury of being able to just swing around a 2-hander? Not as often, at least. So I have a bot to exterminate quickly. Yeah, we got Fox here, and this is definitely Boone. This is actually Boone. He's not just a crocodile pet. It's honestly Boone. How are you, Suka? Fox is actually dominating out here. Yeah, I'm just playing with Fox. Kind of showing him around the game a little bit. Next time, Fox. So there's another open beat up. If you still want to play, I won't take no for an answer this time. I'll make a character with you. Oh, I just see Fox. I just saw Fox try to gate. He's fucking done. He's out. He's had his fill of these crocs. Oh yeah, Fox. The level range is quite lenient in this game. So like up until level 15 you can be 5 levels apart and still group, and after that it's a third of your level difference, rounded up, I believe. So it's not that hard to stay in range of each other. Like at level 20, I think I can group with 13s and lower. Oh, got a little prissy hide. It's a rarity in this day and age. It's not like the crocs of old where they drop them like candy. Damn, that heals for so much. Players are bogus, man. No wonder Polly was able to heal groups, even despite being like half their level. Rockadoo. Fox is idling but not sitting. Huge rookie mistake. You can actually feed Boone croc bones and shit. Fish bones. I've failed already. you just get used to it. It takes a long little while. Oh, you already got to 5, damn. Yeah, it takes a long little while to get used to it. It's very different to a lot of games. It's like a very different style of pace. And this camp here is not really indicative of the rest of the game. When you're in a regular group, you're going to be sitting like 90% of the time as a cleric. It's worth noting as well that if that bothers you and you would prefer a more active playstyle, then you probably want to play a different character. Different class. Feels more messed up feeding your croc its own kind. Dude, like, crocs are savage animals. Crocs will eat anything. Crocs literally cannibalize each other constantly.